Alrighty, guys, if you're on here, I am, hold on a second. Apologize, folks. Here I am. Well, it's working, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to email this link back out. And it's going to take me just a second here. Hold on. A lot of people clicked on this, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to campaigns. I'm going to duplicate that, and I'm going to email that back out. Alrighty, hold on a second here. Had some problems with the pages. All right. Live now. Refresh. Okay. Send that back out. And we're going to get started in just a minute here. It's going to be fun. This is the first time I've actually ran my own live stream in quite some time. It's just going to take me a moment to get going. All right, send now. Okay, boom. All right, I'm emailing that back out just because I got slammed. So what I want to do here, if those of you are in my group now, the thing about the comments on this page, I should probably just put Facebook comments on the page, is I don't know that I set that up right. I put this page up really because I want to show you guys how to do this, right? And that's why I'm here. I'm here to show you how. And by the end of the day, you're going to know how to build a business, and there's going to be some work in order to get it working in the right way for you, and you're going to have to learn some things. But fundamentally, you can do it. And that's the thing that I really want to convey to you, is that you can do it. And if you listen to me, you will be able to do it. And I'm actually going to show you how to do it while we're on here. And so what I'm going to do, actually, I'm just going to switch the comments around. I don't set up tech a lot, and I just put through this page together. And if you guys want to refresh the page in just a minute, not yet, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put Facebook comments on there, because I know the Facebook comments, they work in the right way. So just give me a second. I'm just going to set that up. Facebook comments. All right, hold on. Now I got to delete the old comments. And now this should actually work. Hold on a second here. And so if you guys are on the page, if you're here, if you could refresh, and that'll actually let me see the actual comments as they're coming through, and it'll help me get, if you sort for newest type comments. I'm actually not even sure this is working in the right way. Hold on. And so if you guys are on, okay, that's working. That's working. So if this is working, there's a couple things I'm going to do. All right. And so what I need to do is, if any of you are in my group, I need you to stay in touch with me on Facebook Workplace and just let me know if the video is playing, if the page is working, right? And if you just let me know that, hold on just a second, I'm checking this out. If you just let me know that, that'd be great. Just somebody shoot me a message, let me know if you can hear, and let me know if you're on the Hangout. And I'm going to close a bunch of these windows down, and if I need to open some of them, I'll open them back up, but I don't want to overload my computer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk you guys through a process, and then I'm going to show you how to create it on your own. And in the process, you're going to see people here making decisions. Now, the only thing is that the whole comments thing is not working, which is a pain in the butt. Oh, I just got an idea. I got an idea. Hey, Rob. I'll ask him later. It doesn't matter. Later, we'll sort the comments on. It's going to be a long day, right? And so, why am I doing this? Well, let me just make sure the camera here. I'm going to show you this. This is where I'm at right now. You know, my current situation. Puerto Rico. This is over at Rob's house, and that's the beach. Check that out. beautiful ocean, right? And I like doing live streams like this, you know. I like doing live streams like this in front of the ocean for a variety of reasons. Number one, because it makes the live stream more fun to do. Because if I get bored talking, I can just look at the ocean, right? But the other thing is, I'm going to keep this chat up here in front. The other thing is, oh, thanks, Sarita. I appreciate you big time, right? So the other thing is, you know, I think it's easy to pay attention when somebody's talking about lifestyle and they're living it, you know? And so today we're going to relax. I remember when I first got involved in network marketing, this is back 2002, I used to just dream and dream and dream and dream and dream. And I was always looking for something, you know what I mean? I didn't know what I was looking for. And I didn't know why I was looking for it. I knew that I didn't like the system, and I knew that I didn't like society, right? And what I mean by that is not like I don't like people in society. It's that I didn't like the way things are set up for the, you know, for all of us who are going through this system, you know, who didn't particularly like that and didn't particularly want to be a part of it. And so, okay, people are actually coming on the live stream now. I actually see that it's working. That makes me happy, right? And so in any case, right, I always was like rebelling against it. I remember when I was a kid and I was getting interviewed by, you know, they have those guys that interview kids and they're like, what do you want to be when you grow up? But a kid doesn't really want to be anything most of the time. I mean, a kid just wants to play, right? So I was like, well, what do you mean? I'm a person. Do you mean that's going to change if I grow up? And they're like, no, you know, what do you want to be? What do you want to be when you grow up? And I was like, okay, I want to be like famous or something and travel and I want to make millions of dollars and buy stuff I want. And that's what I said, right? And that wasn't a very, very good answer. It actually made the counselor a little uncomfortable. And they're like, you got to be a little bit more realistic. And my challenge for you today is what's realistic, right? What's realistic anyways, right? What do you think? Well, today, by the time this is done, I'll have made $10,000. I'll show you guys. I'll prove it. Those of you who hang out for the whole thing, you'll see how I do it. And I don't know exactly how I'm going to do all of it. I just know that I will. That fair? Right? And the reason I'm showing you this is not because like, and I'm not going to count everything that's going on, right? Because if I just sit here for 6 hours, my company's going to do $10,000 in sales, right? So I'm going to actively generate them, right? But the reason I want to show you that is because I had this like major insight the other night. Because I've been working with people and helping them get results in a new way for some time. Actually, sometime on this page, there's going to be a link that's going to pop up. You don't need to click on that right now. It'll pop up sometime in like 3 minutes if you don't keep refreshing. If you keep refreshing, it'll reset every time you come back. Again, I set this up, right? And so I'm sitting there and I have this revelation, and it's like, you know, how can I help people understand how to do this? And it was like, it's easy, just show them, right? And just show them how. Because I think people generally are smart. I don't subscribe to this whole, you know, there's only a few smart ones nonsense. I think a lot of times people are dumbed down for sure. I've been dumbed down, you know. It took me a long time to work my way out of some of that dumbing down. Some of it I'm still working my way out. But, you know, it's like, oh, we got people coming on. This is fun, right? Watch this as we go. And as I do this stuff, more people will come on. And then I'm going to start connecting with people. And the team is going to be connecting with people. If somebody calls you from my team, pick up the phone. And we're going to talk about how to help you get results, okay? And so, yeah, we actually talk to people because we want people to have a relationship with us, right? Imagine that. Imagine a relationship business with actual relationships. Wait, this is the internet. I just want to hide. All right, so check this out, right? Check this out. So I'm going to talk about this, and then I'm going to show you, okay? So there's a bunch of stuff to do if you're talking about how to make money in processes. Well, first let me tell about how I discovered this stuff. So it's 2002. I'm getting involved in Amway, like I was telling you before. And I remember just dreaming about days like this. And I'm here. You know what I mean? It's like a lot of times I think even after we make it, it's like we can go through like years and years and years, lifetimes maybe. And it's like we're there and we don't even know, you know? But I used to dream of sitting there and looking at this, you know? It's like, I want you to look at it. This is like, I used to sit there and listen to these audios, and it was like, I'll see you on the beaches of the world, right? And here I am on the beaches of the world. Hold on, I'm gonna see how the light is over there. I'd go talk over there, but I might as well for a second so I can stand in front of the ocean conveniently, right? Or sit, more so. So it's like, you know, like I used to sit there and I used to dream of this. And, you know, today I woke up at like 3 in the morning, right? And I just felt like walking to the beach. And so I woke up at 3 in the morning and I walked down to the beach and I just sat there cross-legged staring into the ocean, meditating for like hours, right? And I was like, this is all so amazing, right? It's so amazing what people can do. I'm here. I did it, right? And this is what I used to dream about. And dreams really matter, right? So it's like I think back to driving around listening to these old Amway audios, right? And I used to think about what it would be like to have this life. And then it's like I've had it all along. Here's what I found with money, though. It's like I find with money that like people are weird about it. And we're always fighting, striving, right? Trying to have more, trying to get the next thing, right? But you can just create it. You don't have to worry about all of this. You can just go make the money that you want to make and live the life that you want to live and exit the matrix, right? And that's what I'm all about, right? So anyway, let me show you some of the stuff I'm going to do, and then I'm going to tell you some more stories. So you have, right, you have a few things that you're going to do, and I'll hold this up because probably you won't be able to see it, right? Rob doesn't have a whiteboard. I've been hassling him about that, but he, you know, I guess he doesn't like it. I suppose I could draw on the windows, right? But you probably couldn't see that, right? Okay. And if the live stream cuts out, I'll get back on, and then it'll be a delay. Don't worry, I'm in Puerto Rico. Okay. So check this out. So you have systems and processes. All right, that's what I'm gonna write first. That take a target market or contacts, okay? And I know you can't see this. I'll hold it up in a minute, right? So I'm just gonna say contacts. And it moves them through a process, right? A lot of people call funnels, right? And then what it does is we sort through these and move them from a funnel into a relationship environment, okay? And in that relationship environment, what we do is we run people through a 5-step system, right? That 5-step system, what it does is it creates a magical rapport with people, a connection that's deeper than just saying hello, right? Sometimes people are like, what's the line? Give me the line. And I'm like, okay, but let me ask you a question. Who's saying it? And what do they want? See, when you want to help people, this stuff is all very easy to do. So you're creating a rapport, right? And then what you're doing is you're finding out what people want, and then you're finding out why they want it. And then what you're doing is you are finding out the resources they have to get it. And then what you're doing is you're getting them to the next step. Now, if you do things in this order and you have a good skill we call calibration, this is a magical process if you've got all this stuff working together, right? So let me just hold this up. Hold on. What I wrote down, I don't even know if you can see it. I think you can. I think you can see that, right? If you can't see it, too bad. I'll explain it some more, right? So let's talk about how to make money. You say, okay, what are you talking about? I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. So your job, so let me go back in time. First company I get involved is Amway, and I'm in this deal, and I mean, I'm wandering around in shopping malls and hitting people up, and they're all amazing, all the people I hit up, you know. They told me no a lot, and that's fine. What I was doing wasn't the best way to do things, probably. And so I'm hitting people up, and I'm like, why don't these people want to buy this? Why don't they want to buy it? Like, why don't they just pull out their credit card and buy it, right? I'm frustrated, right? What's the line? What's the magical line I can get? It takes me 6 months to get my first guy. Sean Cilantro is his name. Sean Cilantro, I think, because he's Mexican. Anyway, so Sean gets in, and here's how. I'm walking around at a shopping mall. This is my first person I got in a home-based business ever, right? 2002, 6 months, 6 months to find this guy. And I had to find a guy praying to join Amway, right? This is not Amway, by the way. I just started there, so I love these old stories, right? Amway's great. So in any case, right, I go and I meet this guy, and I meet him in a shopping mall, and he's wearing a suit and looking sharp, and I think he was there. I think he actually went there to meet someone from Amway. I think he actually went there for that. And so I'm talking to him. I'm talking to Sean. And I walk up and I say, I want to talk to you for a second. Come here. And I walk out, right? I just walk in, and I walk out. And he comes and talks to me. That's ballsy, right? So he goes, hey, what's up? And I grabbed his hand. I said, hey, keep your business options open. And he grabs my hand and he squeezes it. Now, this is a little guy, right? Outside. But he's got like the little man, strong hand, right? Like, I will show you I'm not just little. I'm showing. And he goes, you messing with me? And I said, no, I'm not messing with you. He says, you better not be messing with me. I said, I'm not messing with you, dude. You keep your business options open, but just dead serious. The stare, right? And so anyway, like he gives me his card, and I call him up, and I'm like, hey, I'd like to meet up with you. And I used to go show people one-on-one plans. And he was like, can I go to your house? He's like, oh, no, you can't come to my house. I'm married. You ain't getting anywhere near my wife, right? Funniest thing in the world to me. I just thought I was like, dude, what am I going to do with your wife? Right? I was like, I don't even know you're married, right? So anyway, I meet up with this guy. And at the time, Amway had changed their name to Quickstar, right? And this shows just like where you come from. It can change, right? So they changed their name to Quickstar, and I was talking to this guy, Sean, right? And so I talked to him, and he's like, is this Amway? And I was like, no, it's Quickstar. They'd changed their name, right? And their explanation was Amway's this partner company. We sell some of their products, but we're Quickstar, right? And we have this company and that company and this other company, anything to say it's not Amway, right? And he goes, it's not Amway? And I said, no. He goes, oh man. Shit. just like that, right? And I'm like, okay. Why do you ask that question? I never thought to ask why he asked the question. There's a lesson there. I'm like, why do you ask him his Amway? And he goes, I've been praying for 6 months that God would send somebody and sponsor me into Amway. And I thought this was it. I thought this was the answer to my prayer. And I about died. I was like, it's Amway. It's Amway. And he was like, really? He's like, yes. Praise Jesus. Like in the middle of a KFC. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Well, I suppose I could, but it's better the true way. I mean, it's just, so anyways, right? This guy gets in Amway, and he's still in today. buying $1,000 a month of Amway soap or something like that. But I had to find somebody. I was so bad. I had to find somebody like who was praying that God would get him an Amway. I mean, that's how bad I was, which is amazing how far I've come. And today I'm the number one. I've been the number one recruiter in every company I've been in since 2009. I've built organization 400,000 people. I've done more than $200 million in sales. Best year we did 70 something million in sales, but that ain't nothing because what we're doing is going to change a bunch of lives, right? And so I developed some skills along the way, and I joined deal after deal after deal. And then, so let me get back to this thing I was talking about with the calibration, right? So we're talking about this process. So how do you actually do this? Well, the first thing is rapport, right? Rapport. You got to get people to you, and then you got to create a rapport, right? And to create a rapport, there's ways of doing it, and there's ways of not doing it. There's ways of doing it in a video conference like this, and there's ways of doing it in a hotel room, and there's ways of doing it on the phone, and it's just rapport. It's the magical, mystical state of connection between human beings. Like, you might feel like I'm just talking to you, but I'm not telling you that you're feeling like that. I'm just saying maybe you do, right? That's rapport. Right? I have people will stay on here for 10 hours if I talk for 10 hours. It's rapport. Right? So number one thing is rapport. I was really bad at rapport. I didn't know how to do it, and I was ultra bad. I mean, one time I got an airplane going by. How cool is that? Airplanes are so awesome. Could you imagine trying to swim from country to country or take a canoe? I mean, it's so fast. We never think about that and just enjoy it. So in any case, right? I'm I get one of the first people I prospected, this lady in a car, right? A car lot. And I walk into this car lot pretending I'm looking for cars, which is not nice to the salespeople who need to sell cars to live. And I walk up to this receptionist who's this hot chick, right? And I get her card. Now, I actually didn't want to go out with her. I wanted to talk to her about Amway, right? So anyway, hold on a second. Okay, audio's still working. So anyway, I go and get her number. And I invite her to breakfast, right? And I go to this breakfast appointment, right? And at breakfast, I sit down with this lady, and she was like all done her makeup up and everything like that. And I just went right into the plan. And she realized I didn't want to be on a date with her. And she just like went like, she was like, and I sat there when she was like this, right? Talking for an hour and a half. Like I was going to finish the plan. It was my first plan, right? Rapport, right? It's a good thing to learn. So that's how bad I was. If some of you are like, I'm bad, it's like, hey, you ain't seen nothing. You ain't seen nothing, I was the one that ate, I think I ate some paint chips as a kid. I think Chris Farley said that one time. I'm like that guy, right? Okay, so, right? How do you get people to create rapport with? Well, this is the biggest problem with creating rapport, right? So it's like, here was my problem. Here's why it took me so long, right? Like, why did it take me so long? And how am I going to speed it up for you today, right? Really simple, right? Really simple. It's just cool. Kids are playing and stuff in the background. I think there's somebody going to the beach. Let's check this out. I got to show you this. Hold on a second. There's people out there. I'm going to go do that here in the next. I don't think I can move the camera too much. Now, I can see one of them. Look, there's like kite surfing or something. Can you see it? Right? I don't know if you can see it. Hold on. I'm going to see if I can zoom in. Right? Oh, is it this? Ah, here we go. Wow. There's a guy kite surfing out there. You see him back in the ocean, or not kite surfing. He's standing on a surfboard and paddling, whatever you call that. Anyway, back to what's starting. So I got to go do that in the next couple of days. Remind me, tell Rob. Anyway, right? So I was bad. I was really bad. And sometimes people get discouraged. And I barely ever got discouraged. I mean, only a few times. I for sure did a few times, but I'm just tenacious with stuff. And I kept going and going and going and going, right? And then I figure it out, right? And so the key is, it's like, How do you, are you guys seeing those green lines? What are those there for? If you're seeing the green lines, I apologize. I don't know why they're there. Anyways, somebody can tell me, right? Somebody can tell me, you know, why the green lines are there, right? So in any case, right? Any case, let me show you this, all right? And then we're gonna get into some stuff. And if I get rid of those green lines, I'll get rid of them. Can you see them? Can you guys see these things? Nobody's responding to me. It's fine, right? Somebody's probably responding in the page, right? So how do you get good at rapport? Well, you got to have people to talk to. And this is my biggest problem. I didn't, right? And the only ways of getting people to talk to is like walking around meeting people, right? Don't worry, the screaming child is fine. They're just playing. Walking around talking to people, you know, was one way they told me of finding people to talk to. That was one way. And then another way, it was like, you know, buy leads, but it was too expensive to buy leads. And then I get on the internet, and the internet gave me a way where I just worked really hard. And truthfully, I worked way too hard to find the people to talk to. And then I ran into sufficient numbers of people to practice this ability to where I got an ability down, a skill down, to where on a video, I can do it on a conference call, I can do it on a sales video, I can do it on a phone call. I can create rapport with any human being like that, unless they're just angry at everything, in which case it's a little bit tough, right? So rapport is the thing that actually makes everything work. Rapport is the magic behind the skill. Rapport is the key to everything. And rapport is not giving your friends high five necessarily, although it could be, right? Rapport is a deep state of human connection. Like if you could remember a time that you were totally absorbed into a conversation with someone you love deeply, that's rapport. Right? And you can create that with anyone, someone you just meet in a second, especially if you love them deeply. And so that's the key. The key is rapport. The key is rapport. It makes everything work. And after rapport, everything can just slide right into place. It can just go right into place. And so how do you do that? Well, what you do is you need a system to get enough people to create rapport with. And then you need to know what to do with them after that. And once you know what to do with them, you need to get good at all the parts, right? And then once you do that, you need about 3 hours a day, and you can predictably create an income of 6 figures a year in somewhere between 3 and 9 months, right? And it's really easy to do. In 3 hours a day, you can do it. But the thing that prevents people is the blockages in getting there. So what we've done is we've developed a system to just move around those blockages, right? And Rob and I are actually, we're sitting here. Some of you don't know my friend Rob. Rob has been around me for a very long time, very long time. He's 23, and he makes a lot of money for a 23-year-old. Actually, he makes a lot of money for a 50-year-old or a 100-year-old. Made his first million at 18, you know, and he's our acting CEO. And Rob's here, and we're mapping out, and everything that we're mapping out. Is that a parade? I might get distracted if there's like a parade. What are they doing? Hold on, you guys see this? I have no idea what they're doing. They're like riding around. The bicycle's got speakers on it. It's awesome. Oh, it's amazing. Okay. So in any case, right? In any case, that was amazing. Why does anybody live in a cold place? I don't understand what people did. They wandered away from the equator, right? You got the Adam and Eve. They fell out of the Garden of Eden and then went north, right? And they found lots of cold things. Some people like the cold. So in any case, well, that's the key, right, is finding the people. So all the things we're developing systems around. Here, I want you to check this out, right? we're going to be able to, and I'm not going to tell you about all the details behind all these things right now, but I'll hint at some of them, right? We're going to be the only company that not only do you not have to know any technology, you'll need a computer, don't get me wrong. It's not no technology. It's like very basic. Like people that cannot use Facebook accounts are making money in Empower right now. Literally, senior citizens, they could use it a little, but and you're not going to have to know technology. You're not going to have to know coding. You're not going to have to know SEO. You're not going to have to know copywriting. You're not going to have to know how to get leads, because we're going to give them to you, right? We're going to just give them to you. And we're going to give you an ability, and this is what we're working on now, where you literally are just working with interested people for 3 hours a day. And we will have so many people making 10 grand a month that it will be ridiculous. And I'm not going to tell you even how we're going to do that, because that's, there's no reason. If we could do that, it doesn't matter. No, right? And that's what we've been doing for a little bit of time. And we're also going to be putting things in place that are just going to make new people money so much faster. And this all goes around this thing that we have called the boot camp, right? The 6-figure boot camp, right? So before I go on, I'm going to show you a trick, right? And you don't have to learn this, but this is something that is, so I've been talking for a little while. We've got 75 people on here, right? And what I'm going to do, actually, if any of you guys are in the boot camp and in phase 2, if you want to pop on, why can I not copy that link? These things are so amazing. I try to do something. Oh, links. There's a button for them. Google has gotten so advanced. No, I don't want that button. I want the button to join. I want the button to join. Wait, add. All right. I share the permanent link. All right. Think that's the link. I'm going to share this. If phase 2 group, if you're not on a call connected with somebody who wants to join, feel free to pop on. Hold on, I'm going to shoot this to you. And while you're doing this, I'm going to explain what I'm going to do here. I just shot this in the chat. Okay. If you guys want to pop on, you can pop on, and we'll talk through some stuff and help you get to the next level. And so in any case, if you don't know what I'm talking about, it doesn't matter. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if you don't know what I'm talking about. It's okay, right? So let's talk about the next step, right? And let's talk about like how you can do, amazing new things. Well, first thing, you got to have the people to connect with, right? And if you have that, you can be put into an environment where you're just connecting for a few hours a day. And that's all you need to learn to do. And if that's all you need to learn to do, every human being in the world, all of them, they can all connect with a beautiful way. All of them. You can do it. I can help you make money online. And I'm confident in that. And we're going to change things big way in the world. We'll talk about that later. Right now, what I'm going to talk about is I'm going to talk about what you do. So what I did is I sent an email out to invite people to this, right? And we had a bunch of people who opened the email, and we had a bunch of people who clicked on the link, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send a text message out. This is me, the first thing that I do. But who am I going to send it out to? Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a segment that has all the people with phone numbers who opened the email, right, that I sent out. And that's why I asked somebody from phase 2 to come out if you want to come out, if you're not connected with somebody. And if you are connected with somebody, I'll just talk while I'm doing this. But you can't really see me doing it. I can't really move the camera so much because I've got limited cord space because I don't have an extension cord. Imagine that. It's like, you don't need all this stuff. Rob, actually, we were sitting there talking, and I was watching him journal about stuff. And, we're both focused on different ways of doing the same thing, which is creating billions of dollars in sales. And so, I saw this thing he wrote. It's like, does billionaire Rob need to computer to do business? And he questioned, and he said, no, he doesn't need a computer. He just builds relationships. A computer is not required. I mean, how cool is that? 23-year-old writing something like that, right? Does millionaire Jane or Sue or Sarita or John, right, need to be on the computer all day and night to make money. No. No, they build a business that just grows on its own. How cool is that? You know, so in any case, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this right now just because it has an immediate effect. And I know you can't really see in the comments because the comments are a little bit mixed up, but there's quite a few people on here. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to create a segment, and it'll just take me a minute to create it. And let's see, the phone is not empty. I need to do that to do a text message. And then I'm going to say match all criteria, and, or wait, nope, delete that. This takes a bit to create segments. And then I'm going to say opened, and I'm going to do today. Open today. That's good enough. I'm going to do that. Now, if that segment's too big, I won't send a text message because it'd be a waste of money. But I don't think it's going to be too big. I think it'll be like 10,000 people, right, that open the email today. We'll see. Just give me a second while it's loading. And sometimes this takes a minute. And it's loading. Hold on. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to download. Okay, so this actually, no, it's not so big, right? So right now it's 3,297, right, that have a phone number and opened an email today. Actually, that's a lot of people with phone numbers opening an email. Probably about 10,000 if I just had the emails. Now, so what I'm doing, and I know you can't see it, I'm just exporting this list, and I'm going to move it over to a text message system, which I could automate this, and I can do this faster, but this still doesn't take very long, right? And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to take this, and then I'm going to send them a text and make sure that they get the link again to attend the webinar. I'm actually going to send them back to the capture page because not all the people that opened clicked, and therefore they didn't opt in. And, you know, I want the people to opt in. So I'm downloading this now. It's 3,301 people actually is what exported. So now I'm going to go over and I'm going to just upload that real quick. And then I'm going to send a text message out. It's just going to take me, watch how long this takes, okay? These kind of things, they don't take long, you know? But the thing is that I don't want people to have to learn this stuff. If you just want to teach it as like an extra thing to help you make more money. Let me just check my batteries. All right, I'm going to create a new list. All right, I'm going to say create a new list name. And I'm going to upload those contacts I just downloaded, which should just take me a second. This really takes me too long even now. It's wasting time. But it's useful to see, right? So I'm going to send this out. Just take a second. Today, segment export, next. But this is an example. It's like, you know, is it really that hard to do anything if you're learning just one thing at a time? No. It's not hard at all, right? We got to get away from this idea that this is hard, right? Everybody says stuff like that. They're like, making money, it's so hard. Right? But is it? It certainly isn't for Rob. It certainly isn't for me. It used to be. But I learned. And this is what it's all about being in the boot camp. I'm going to talk about that in a bit, not yet. And so right now I'm logging in. I got to make a short URL because if I send a text out, so all of you here, you know, if you had a phone number in our other system, we got multiple systems going on here. You probably would get this text. If you don't have a phone number in the other system, even if you put one in that's accurate, you probably won't get it. But that's okay. So I'm just sending it out to 3,300 people. So I want to demonstrate, and it'll double our attendance in a matter of minutes. Right. Hold on a second. Almost done.
Should I send that out today?
Oh, dude. Yeah, I'm going to send that out. Hey, so is that Brian?
Yeah.
Dude, Brian, you just made like a $4,000 sale or something, didn't you?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, yeah.
Tell everybody about that.
So
here I am rambling, and Brian's there. I wasn't looking at this screen. I was looking at the other screen.
Eric's here too.
Oh, cool. Hey, Eric. So, yeah. Brian, take it away, man.
Okay. So, I don't know if people could see me or not, because I'm just looking at you sitting in a chair. But whether you can or not, this morning I had a team member of mine. His name is Mike, and I just helped him close a $4,000 sale. So he earned a big old fat, maybe close to that commission, close to $4,000 a day. Yeah, that's what I woke up to, actually, about an hour ago, maybe hour and a half. I can't hear you, but I see you talking. I think he was
Muted myself out because I'm sending this text message out, right?
Okay.
So you helped him close a $4,000 sale this morning. You want to bring him on? Is he around?
No, he's out running errands right now.
So he's out running errands, having fun, and you just closed a $4,000 sale, so he just made a bunch of money. How much did he make from that?
Well, I don't know, actually. Maybe like I'd say probably $200.
About how much?
3,200.
3,000?
3,200. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so like 3,200. There's an airplane going by.
That is a cool plane.
Dude, the planes here are awesome, aren't they? All right, I got the text sent out. That took me forever.
I think he was inspired because of what we shared with Val the other day. She earned $4,000.
So Val earned $4,000 today.
Val earned that was 2 days ago.
Really? So
Yeah.
Val earned $4,000. You just closed $4,000 sale, right? I mean, it's like left and right, commissions flying.
Well,
That's cool.
when easy, it's easy. You know, it's just kind of fun.
It is fun. Well, it's when you're like chilled out about it. You know what I mean? It's like make money's easy.
Yeah, I used to stress out about trying to make a little $25 commission or something. You know, now it's
Yeah, it's like whatever. Right? Well, people do this. They think this is what people do. It's like they think these are big purchases, right? But then somebody will spend. I mean, they think 40. Like it's like such a big decision for somebody to join at like even the lowest package, and it's like that's like $50. I mean, how many times, right? Has people that are broke, they're going through a Walmart line, worried about money, and spend $50 extra on gum, cigarettes, and like the magazines on the Walmart shelves. I mean, it's just like maybe if it's not one visit, it's two, and they only spend $25, right? Or you spend $50 going to the movies. It's like a very tiny decision, right? And even a $2,000 decision or a $5,000 decision, it's like that. We just had Brian. We had we did the total immersion. The first one sold out. The second one's half sold out, and we're gonna start. That'll be sold out in another week, and that's 20. I think actually now it's like 30-something thousand. Went up.
35,000.
Yeah. So the price went up, and it's like we got people all over the place sending in like applications and connecting with us to go to this event, and it's $35,000, and they want to go. Right? Actually, Eric's going to go, right? Eric, can you unmute yourself? Maybe he can't. He's on a call. That's why he's connecting to someone. So anyways, I sent that out. It just started to hit. The attendance is already climbing. Brian, tell us where you learned how to do all this stuff.
Well, that's right here. Yeah, because I'd never been in sales. I'd never sold anything. I didn't understand how to connect with people or really do any of that stuff. I spent my whole time in an office in a cubicle looking at Microsoft Excel spreadsheets. And I wanted out of that. I wanted to be able to build the world. I wanted to be able to make money on my time, control my own schedule, and not have a boss. And so I saw you guys doing that and offering to teach that. And I was like, well, I want to learn it.
So you wanted to make money. You were in a cubicle.
Yeah.
Did your cubicle have bars?
they seemed like it at times. Yeah. It was a jailbreak getting out of that for sure.
Well, yeah, it's not even it's not necessarily bars. They have horizontal bars sometimes to stack little objects on, Put a little picture of your family that you can go home to after a very long, boring day.
Yeah, but
I can hear you now, Eric. What's he doing?
I think you were right. I think he got a call.
That's cool. I'll mute him out. It's fine. He can do that, right? So, I think he muted himself out, right? So in any case, right, you escaped from the cubicle. You escaped part of the matrix. And the rest of your life is like getting out of the other parts of the matrix, right? Because there's lots of parts. This is a very complex matrix we live in. It's like, go to school, get a good job, right? But depending on what study you read, right, and this is a shame, 95 to 98% of Americans, which is the richest country in the world, who reach age 65, they're either dead or broke. That's the numbers. So it's like from a percentage system, this cubicle fund 40-year, $40,000 to $200,000 for college to work in a cubicle corporation plant doesn't work. It's bullshit, right? It's a matrix. It's like a trap. And it's not that jobs aren't good, because some people, they love jobs, right? And we're not talking to you. But if that was you, you wouldn't be watching this. You'd be like, I love my job. I'm chilling out, right? 95 to 98% are dead or broke at 65. But at the same time, every year, the amount of millionaires, the amount of independently wealthy people, it's exponentially expanding according to every demographic study there is. Every year. There's more people getting more rich every single year. But it's not just about the job or the cubicle, the office, right? Really what it's about you knowing that you can be free. You can be free. That's what this is about. And whatever that means for you, whatever you want that to mean. Because my mission is to make people free. You know? And that's cool. That's why I get happy when I talk to Brian. I talk to Brian and it makes me happy. Because I think he's rad. I think Eric just sent a message. Hold on. No, you weren't muted. It's fine. So in any case, that's what you do, right? So I want to show you this 5-step process, okay? And so what I'm going to do is I got to make sure it's working, first of all, is I'm just going to start connecting with people who are on the webinar, right? And is there a way to call right from the webinar, or do I have to do it with the phone? You guys know?
If you've got like a Google Voice or Skype or something, you can call from the computer.
Yeah, I'll just do it from a phone. It's better from a phone. And then I'll have to do a speakerphone. So I'm going to do that in a minute, not yet. And well, I suppose I could use, if I put on speakerphone and I do it on a Skype, no, my audio is going to sound the same. Doesn't matter. So here's what we're going to do. Eric, if you could just share your story of being involved in the boot camp and let people know. And by the way, guys, there will be an order form there for the boot camp. And so there's going to be 2 fields on there that there's no information to fill in. So just fill out the forms if you do want to get in the boot camp. But get in at the highest package you can. I'll explain it later. And I'll explain what this is. But I want to show you what I'm talking about first. Because it's easy. It really is easy. It'll blow your mind how easy it is. But I'd get in the highest package you can. And anyway, so just leave those blank, and then we'll search for the person. If you've talked to somebody, we'll find who they are and put those there. Right. You might have to put something there to submit it, but it's fine. You can just put zeros if you don't know who it is, and then we'll put that in. So anyway, yeah, it's fine. So Brian, talk for a second. I'm going to go change the batteries in this so I've got better sound, right, for longer.
Yeah.
And it's almost out of batteries. You want to just talk for a second? And, I don't know, tell a story about some trip you took or something like that?
All right, we can do that. Well, I got the scar here in Thailand.
I'll be right back. Give me a sec.
You shared something earlier that I thought was super interesting. I want to add on to. I Googled it, and there's 15.7 millionaires. 15.7 million millionaires. That's 15,700,000 people that have over $1 million. And I was talking to somebody the other day, and they were telling me that they don't have enough time. And I'm thinking, I'm like, well, you know, you're the same amount of time as these 15.7 people that have already made $1 million this year, right? And while those lazy millionaires only made $1 million this year, there's like another like 1,700 people that have made over $1 billion, right? Made $1 billion this year. They're billionaires, and they all. Hey, look at that. I have control. I was able to mute David Wood. All right, cool. Give me a thumb up, Eric. Is that better? Did you hear that crazy static? Yeah? There it goes. Yes. There's something like this. Oh, man. So, guys, yeah. I bought the six-figure builder formula, right? And I learned how to become a six-figure earner from watching all these videos and going through all these audios. And I was like, you know, I got to do whatever I got to do to get around Dave, get around this group of people and learn this stuff, because I didn't know how to sell. I didn't know how to do any of that stuff. I learned computer science, and I went and I worked in a cubicle and did Microsoft Excel spreadsheets all day. I had never been in any kind of job or anything where I even dealt with people, really. So I had to learn it all. And so through going through these videos and watching and stuff, I had picked up a few things, and I had learned some stuff. And I actually had my first successes ever, my first ever sales and my first ever recruiting people. And it was getting really cool. And then come February, Dave comes out with this boot camp. And at first it's just a private little closed invitation thing. I think there were only like 17 of us that jumped in. You know, we got into the boot camp at that point because it was real small. And he's like, hey guys, I just want to run this test. I want to see if this helps you guys make a lot more money. And to do it in a way that's a lot more attractive and easier. And I was like, hell yeah, I'm going to jump right on board with that. And so I did. And what I saw the boot camp as is kind of the classroom, right? Whereas before I had just had the textbooks, I had the video, right? They were much better than a textbook because they were video and audio and PDFs, and I could access them from anywhere in the world. I could access them from my cell phone, from a laptop, or from where I was at in Thailand or in Indonesia. It didn't really matter, right? So it was much better than a textbook. But again, it was just me interacting with some videos and some audios and some books, and I was able to learn a lot from doing that. But then when the boot camp came around, all of a sudden, it was more than that. They took it to the next level. You know, now I was given everything that I needed to take action, to hone those skills and actually get feedback, to get the feedback I need to where, you know, if you're talking about, you can read as many books as you want about riding a bike. And it's probably going to help you become a little bit better at riding a bike when you finally go to get on the bike. But it's actually riding the bike that's going to teach you how to do it the best. And so that was exactly what the boot camp was. It was a chance for me to really get all of that feedback all at once, really, really quickly, and in a way that was easy and that I could do on my own schedule, and it was convenient for me. And so by jumping in and actually doing that, my results have skyrocketed. I mean, the ability for me to close people on the phone and make sales whenever I want to. It works with multiple personality types and different types of people, whereas before, you know, I really only had success with much, much less number of people. I'm also able to work with people who I had no idea who they were and they didn't know who I was, whereas before I was really only able to close people that have watched, you know, a bunch of my videos, which wasn't really something that my team could duplicate because it took me forever to learn how to get good at making videos. And then on top of that, you know, it's just kind of fun. I found myself laughing last night. My girlfriend like texted me and she's like, "You've gotten so good at rapport. You know, I saw you told my birthday's coming up, May 27th. So if anybody wants to buy me something, I'm thinking maybe I'll get a man romper. You know, I think those little man suits that's all connected. But anyway, I was telling him and I told the guy, you know, to buy me something for my birthday, and we're laughing and just kind of bullshitting back and forth. And I was like, this has just become really, really fun. You know, this has become really, really fun. So I don't know, Dave, I just wanted to thank you for that because I've really enjoyed this. And I like that the amount of tech stuff that I used to do and try to figure out and stuff has gone down to like almost nothing. I don't really focus on that stuff at all anymore. I just kind of focus here doing what you're going to do And I did mute you out, Dave. When you walked away, it made a crazy static noise. So I muted you here on the thing. I can't unmute you. You'd have to unmute yourself.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. So
Much better.
yeah. Pardon. Ah. Hold on a second. So what I'm going to do is, let's see here. What we got? There's only a handful that I've got in here, and then I'll upload some. Hold on, I need to upload some more contacts. So while I'm doing that, Eric, why don't you tell us a little bit about just your story, being involved in the team, the boot camp, what it's done for you.
Okay. I've got an echo. You hear that?
It might be me, but I'll just mute myself out. Hold on a second.
All right. Here. I have to, 1 sec. Morning coffee, doesn't wait for anybody. So,
I muted Brian out too, so just feel free to talk.
All right. So completely unrehearsed. Obviously, I think I just got this message about, about 15 minutes ago that this was going on. So, yeah, had to splash some water in my hair and not look like I just woke up. I'm completely professional now. Anyway, I started with Empower. I can tell you what the first event I went to was in Austin. So what was that, 2012, Dave? Somewhere around there. And I was completely actually amazed by that event. It was huge. And I knew it was something that I wanted to be a part of. So obviously had joined just before that and steadily upgraded. One, because my sponsor was awesome and is still awesome with us today, Greg O. But I always believed in what was going on here. Everything about what was going on, the constant change, even sometimes when it didn't quite work out for us, the change was actually done for us, and it just didn't work out for us. There was always movement in the company that was trying to make us more successful. And if you sat back and you watched that, you knew that the company was out there trying to make things better for us, and that's why I stayed. Now, what has gone on here recently and is really driving people to success, a lot of us, are very used to having accountability. We've been in that 9 to 5, or for me, much longer than that, our entire lives. And when you start, you're used to having somebody put those parameters on you. This is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. This is what you got to do. You're so used to that going on in your life that when that's absent a little bit, for me, it was like, oh, well, I've got to do this. I've got to do this. Well, I'll mess with my business when I have time. And if anybody's ever tried to mess with your business when you've had time, you've never really been successful. So when the boot camp came out, I had just moved to a new job. I had transferred up to Seattle, Washington, specifically so I could focus on this business. But what happened from my old job to this job is my commute increased by, let's say, 45 minutes on each end. So I just lost an hour and a half a day. So I even had less time. But the boot camp came out, and I said, well, I've got to do this. And that little bit of pressure, it's not like we have somebody cracking the whip on us. I mean, you have to meet the requirements. But just that one little ounce of pressure for me was enough. Dave, if I'd have had that kind of pressure, when I started in August or 2012, that would have got me over the hump in 2012. Just that added just little bit, you have to do this. It's not an option, you have to do it. And that's the whip cracking right there. This is a requirement to be here or you can't be here. So if I'd have had that in 2012, I have no doubt that I would not actually have this job that I'm in right now, that I would have left and actually already been on a beach in Panama somewhere. But what's changed for me is I realize now what I can do in this business in 2.5, 3 hours a day, that I never couldn't conceive of before. And the main reason for that is it's gotten rid of all the tech. You know, all the like Brian was talking about, you know, making videos and doing all that stuff takes time to figure out how to do it. And once you do it, you know, it's helpful. It's very good. But you know, when you're doing that, that means you're not talking to somebody. And for me, you know, I understand that when you're trying to sell something, you have to have somebody to sell it to. So I was always trying to figure out how to do something techie and never ever getting anywhere there because I was probably way below average at it. And you know, so when you're trying to do that, that means you're never talking to anybody. So that kind of explains my success level. Now that I don't have to have tech and I'm talking to people constantly, you know, on a daily basis, we've got leads provided for us. We're talking to people, we're selling people, we're creating teams, you know, it just, there's a complete shift in my focus on how to do things, how to have a conversation. You know, the boot camp has taught me how to get on the phone. I couldn't have got on a Zoom like this or a hangout like this and Dave say, hey, Eric, go ahead and tell your story. I'm just so used to talking now to people on the phone, well, anybody. Plus, you know, interacting with other people, other leaders in the company, Brian, Greg, where's Greg? Did he say he's going to Aruba? Is that where he went to yesterday? I think he left Colombia, went to Aruba. That's a hell of a crappy life there, right? You know, when you got to struggle from one country to another, trying to figure out where you want to live. You know, like you, Brian. You know, I'm envious, but anyway, you know, I would have never done that before. I was kind of very reserved as far as this comes to, because I didn't feel that I had the knowledge or background or the skills to communicate with the other people. But you know, it's really brought me out of my shell, put people in front of me. Like I said, took all the tech out of it. I dial in a phone number and you know, a list of 50 pops up, and I go from 1 to 1 or 1 to 2 to 3 all the way through that list, and you're just talking to people with the skills that we've learned within the boot camp, you know. And it's just for me, like I said, it's transformational. And when you're trying to build a business and you're wanting to do something and be successful at it, if you take all the hard parts out of it, because we can teach anybody to talk, you know, we were just about born with a voice, right? So we can teach.
Hey, Eric, let's interrupt here for a sec. I'm going to start making calls. So what I'm going to do, guys, is I've talked about this 5-step process, and I'm just going to start doing it with people. And so if you get a call and it's me, just pick up if you're watching this, and let's chat for a second. And what I want you guys to watch is how I'm creating rapport, how I'm asking questions, and how people tell me what they want. And it really is easy to do. Hold on a second. So it might take a second for people to pull up, and I don't know if all these phone numbers are accurate, you know, or if any of them hate my guts or anything like that. So here we go. Can you guys hear that? Okay. Yeah. You can feel free to talk. I don't care if you talk while I'm calling people. You know, have 3 conversations at once. But what I'll do is I'll do this, and I want you guys to all hear this, right?
This person cannot be reached at the moment. Please leave a message after the tone.
We'll run into
After
some
you
of
leave a
these.
message,
I'll run into some calls like that, and it'll probably be about 1 in. And some of these will be members, some of them will be non-members, existing members. I don't actually know. I didn't sort it at all. And some of them will be bad numbers, you know what I mean? But the point is that I can talk while I'm doing this because, hold on a second, I'll answer. I can talk while I'm doing this because it's decently mindless. You know, I'm basically just waiting for somebody to talk to pick up. It's like the easiest thing in the world, honestly. Most efficient thing in the whole world. Timothy. It's a beautiful
You got
day.
the camera pointing at me.
Huh?
You got the camera pointing
I got the camera pointed where?
at me.
Oh, what about now?
I'll call you back. Thank you.
All right. I'm just leaving messages automatically, so I don't have to do that over and over and over again because it's a waste of time. But what will happen is about 1 in 10 people will pick up, no matter when I call. It's the same all the time, every time.
Hello?
Hey man, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing really good, man. Really good. Where am I calling right now? You're in Columbia, South Carolina, or South America?
South Columbia, South Carolina.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'm watching you on live broadcast.
Oh, so you're watching the webinar right now?
Whoever.
Well, I'm going to chill out and relax, while we're chatting here. So, are you a member of EN? Are you just watching, what's your background?
I'm a member of Lifestyle.
Okay, so you're a member of like the. Sorry, what'd you say?
I'm on Leslie Lane's team.
Oh, you're in Leslie Lane's team. Cool. How long ago did you get in?
Well, a month ago.
So you got in like a month ago.
Yes.
And how are things going for you in the last month?
I'm just trying to get some leads and sales, I guess. I mean, I haven't even looked yet.
Well, you're trying to get some leads and sales, you guess, and so that means that you're trying, which means it's not working.
Excuse me?
You're trying, and what that means is it hasn't happened yet.
Yes, it hasn't happened yet.
Hasn't happened yet. And do you mind if I ask you some questions to find out a little bit more about you, what you want, and then also send you in the right direction to be able to get that?
Yes.
And you don't mind that I'm broadcasting this on the webinar, right?
I don't mind.
All right. Because there's a bunch of people watching this webinar, right? Hello, everybody. Yeah. So tell me, I mean, why did you get into Empower? What is it that you were looking for that you wanted to create here?
I basically want financial freedom, and I was working like a plant job for like 6 years, and I also tried a restaurant.
Wait, you were working a what job? What'd you say?
A plant job, like construction, like a
Like-
job where I'm working at in the factory.
Okay, you're working in a plant. Okay, and then you're doing, what are you doing right now?
And then I tried a restaurant. Like tried to work at a restaurant, and I mean, it just slow pace. Like, so I was like, I'm trying to basically move from paycheck to paycheck to something better,
So you're trying to move from paycheck to paycheck to something better.
Yes, because I was doing it a long time ago, like right when I got out of high school, whatever. So I said I would try it again. Like I was, it was called 20-minute payday or whatever.
Okay, so
I tried it.
you tried to do 20-minute payday.
Yeah, I tried to do 20-minute payday, and I did it for like 4 months, but I didn't.
Well, let me stop you for a second here. Let me stop you for a second. I see that you've done some different things. You're trying the restaurant business. You're in the lifestyle. You're trying the 20-minute payday. But what do you actually want? Like, how much money do you want to make per month?
Per month, $10,000 a month.
So you want to make $10,000 a month. And have you ever made $10,000 a month before?
I have got it in some other type of way, but not made it like working and made it.
Well, that sounds like one of those things you may not want to tell me what you mean.
No, this is a guy that got bent up in a car accident, so
Okay. You got in like a car accident.
yes.
Okay. And so you have received $10,000 a month before, but you've never made $10,000 a month in like a job or anything like that.
No, sir.
What's the most amount of money that you've ever made per month from a job?
My job about $2,500 a month.
Okay, so you've made $2,500 a month, and what are you making right now?
It'll be about, it'll be like around about 500. Like, this is, I was gonna say like 25 hours. So it's like, I'd say around about 500 to 600 a month. Like,
So you're making
part time.
so you're working at restaurants part time right now, and you're making $500 or $600 a month.
Yes, because sometimes you will be there, and sometimes that shifts. Sometimes I get 40 hours, sometimes I don't.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah.
And
That's the reason why.
how long have you been making that little money?
For around about 8 months. 8 months it's been up and down,
brutal.
up and down. Sometimes I get 300, sometimes I get around 150 a week. And like, I just
So you're
really looking for a way out.
okay. So you're looking for a way out, and you're working on and off restaurants, and like, how are you surviving on that little money? Are you on welfare or? Like,
No. I mean, I'm not surviving. Like, basically, like, I'm homeless right now. I stay in like an Antown suite, like a hotel, or whatever. Like, I'm paying like $220 a week or whatsoever, and then like, so that's like basically like all my money.
wait, you said hold on a second. You said you're paying them $220 a week.
Yes.
How are you paying them $220 a week if you're only making $300 a month?
I have a roommate, just me and him in a hotel.
So right now you're living with a roommate in a hotel.
Yes.
All right, and you're in at the lifestyle package, and you've been trying to get out of the situation. It's been 8 months up and down. How much were you making 8 months ago?
Before that,
Mm-hmm.
okay, I got in a car accident, so I wasn't able to work. So that's why when I was able to work again, I tried the restaurants.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you got in a car accident, you weren't able to work, you were able to work again, you tried the restaurants, and that's making you very, very little money. And so let me ask you, let me ask you a question, because that's like brutal amounts of money that I don't know how you can live, to be honest with you. And I'm not saying that to poke to be mean. I'm saying that because it's just true. In Costa Rica, that'd be a low wage, and Costa Rica is like third world country. Well, no, second world probably. So how much money do you need to make to change this situation and be comfortable?
How much money would I need to change to make this situation?
Yeah, to make yourself comfortable, to where you're not having.
Comfortable.
Yeah.
It'll be about $5,000. I could probably get a place.
Well, hold on a second. Like, where did you live when you're making $2,500? Were you able to survive then?
Yes, I was there. Wait.
I want to talk about getting yourself out of dangerous territory here. How much money would that take?
Get me out of dangerous territory?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say about 1,500, because I really was focusing like trying to get an apartment, cause the way we set up, like, we really can't do anything, So I happened to get a little money, whatever. So I was gonna go into boot camp or whatever. Try to speed the process as much as I can, because
you're trying to speed the apartment. You're trying to speed the process up. You're going to move into an apartment, and you can do that if you have $1,500 a month.
Yes.
Now, I want to be real specific with you here, because what I want to know is the $1,500 a month that you're looking for is that going to be on top of the $500 you're making now, or is that replacing?
Oh, see, okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, to be secure for a month, I'll probably need about $2,000 a month, not $1,500. All right, and will it cover the job?
So you actually need about $2,000 a month, and that would be total, including the income you have now.
Total, no. I mean, the income I have now, I don't have any income now.
Well, you have $300 a month. It's not nothing.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, so what you're really looking for is you're looking for $2,000 per month. Now, do you know how much the apartment costs that you want to rent?
The apartment cost one rent is about $750.
The apartment's about $750. Okay, and what are your other bills that you absolutely have to pay? How much do they work out to per month?
Have to pay cell phone, cell phone. Basically, that's it. I want to start building on my credit. Paying stuff off.
Okay, so you want to start paying stuff off, and does that mean you're not paying stuff off right now?
No, I'm not, because I can't afford it. Like,
You can't afford. Hold on a second. We're going to talk about that in a second. But what I want to know is I want to know where things are at. So you can't afford it right now. Yet you can't afford it yet. And how much would you need to make to be able to afford it? How much would you be able to? How much would you need to make to be able to pay down your debts?
To pay down my debts.
Here.
Including with the monthly.
Yeah.
My salary, I would need to make about $3,500 a month.
You'd need to make like $3,500 a month, and that would be to pay down your debts and survive.
Survive, yeah.
And how long would it take you to pay off your debts if you're making $3,500 a month?
Okay. It could take me around. If I'm really focused, it could take me around about good 12 months.
So you've got like something like $12,000 in debt.
Yes.
13,000.
Probably 12,000. Yeah, about $12,000 with the outside. I don't know.
Okay, so you'd need somewhere between, like, I'm just gonna say you need really to make at least $3,000 a month.
All right.
Right, that's fair, because that's a better, because really you can live small. Can I give you some coaching?
Excuse me?
Can I give you some coaching? Can I have your permission to give you some coaching?
Yes, sir.
Okay, you need to live small and organize your money better, because you don't know the answers to these questions, and that's reflective that you don't actually know, and you'd have to figure it out.
I have to, excuse me, repeat that again?
Because you can't just answer the questions, it shows me that you're not paying attention to it in the right way, and that's going to mess you up.
All right.
Right. Let me ask you a question. Let's say you're making $3,500 a month, and you're paying down your debts $1,000 a month, right? And you've got you're making $3,500 a month, or you're making $3,000 a month. You've got $1,000 go to debt. You got $750 for your apartment. You're paying your cell phone. You can eat food you want to eat. You don't have to have an apartment or a roommate if you don't want, but you can if you want. How would your life change then?
My life changed then.
Yeah, how would your life change?
I've been more focused. I've been more focused. I won't have to worry about, I don't know, I don't know, I can basically go back home or whatever with my mom, live with her, but I just need to do it myself. So basically a lot of stuff.
Wait, hold on. How old are you right now?
I'm 25.
You're 25. So can I tell you a story?
Yes, sir.
Okay, when I was 28, I lived with my parents, and I moved in there to use their internet, to build a business on the internet, and I had no income. I had less than $300 a month. And it took me 90 days doing that, focusing. to have my first night where I made over $12,000, and my first month I made over 30. I was homeless. I had no job. I lived in a van. I didn't even have a apartment, so I moved in with my parents. And it worked. Focus, dude. I mean, here's the thing. If you moved in with your parents, would they accept you in and allow you to use their internet? And would you have a safe space to work?
If I'm to live with my parents, you know, I don't have internet, and then my phone wouldn't work down there because they live in like the country part of South Carolina. And right now I'm in like the city part.
Here's what I want you to do next, because I want you to get really clear, okay? And I'm gonna pop on another call, but I know enough about where you're at to know that you need to get out of that, because I've been there, and that's the thing, is I've been there, and parts of it were lots of fun, and parts of it weren't so fun at all, and so it's a funner place to be out of there, and I want to help you get out. Let me ask you a question, right? Let's say we get you to where you're making $3,500 a month, $3,000 a month, and you're aimed at 10,000, and then the next month you make 5,000, the next month 7,000, the next month 10,000. Your debt's paid off in like 5 months, and then you've got $10,000 a month, more than you've ever had before, other than when you got in an accident, right? What would you do? Would be the first thing that you did?
I'd say reinvest it, because I would need more, because what I want to do, like, I want to do a lot of stuff for the community, because, you know, I have a bunch of nieces and nephews, whatever. My dad really was the death of me in my life, whatever, because he had like 15 kids, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like now I have like around 20 nieces and nephews, or whatever.
Yeah.
So I would like you know, go out and like do stuff for the kids, whatever, and like be like a real figure, like role model in the community, and like help out.
So you want to be you want to be like a role model in the community. You want to help out. You want to do nice stuff, right? I didn't hear all what you said, and so you'd reinvest it into making more, into doing more, into doing what?
Reinvesting more. What do you mean doing more? What do you mean?
Well, yeah, I asked you what you'd do if you made 10 grand a month, and then you said you'd reinvest it because you want to help people. You want to.
Yeah, reinvest. Yeah, I want to help people. Yeah, and I also do my thing. Do this music or whatever I want to promote. I want to be able to have fun and, you know, promote like my business and stuff. Like, I really I'm really still trying to understand, you know, but I'm understanding a little better than when I talk on it straight up.
Hold on, we're going off track. We're going off track. I want to get back on track. I want to talk about what you want, not what your problems are.
All right,
so,
what do I want?
Yeah.
I want to live like financial. I want to have freedom, like, you know, to do what I want, you know, go places, travel, you know, take, do nice things with my family, you know, to like teach people how to become, how I did it. You know. I just want to like leave, like, basically like my name, like a legacy, like you know, like I just want to be great.
Yeah. So you want to leave a legacy, be free,
Yes.
travel, do nice things with
Yeah.
family, do what you want.
Just do nice things.
Yeah. Yeah. So imagine that you were able to create that, and you're doing it. You're helping people. You're creating positive influence in the community. Traveling. You're free. How's it make you feel?
Make me feel great. I feel good.
Yeah.
I feel.
So here's what I'm going to do, and then I'm going to pop on another call. Okay, is I'm going to tell you must be in the next boot camp. Okay.
All right.
And there right now we have packages. This is the only time you'll ever be able to get into the boot camp at one of the packages below $1,500. Okay, because we're rebuilding some of the other stuff, and I know you're broke, and I've been broke, and you need to get in the boot camp. Can you find a way to do that before the end of the month?
Oh, yes, sir. That's what I was saying. I was going to join in, but I was just trying to see what it's really about or whatever.
Let me ask you a question. Do you want to know what it's really about, or do you want to know what to do in order to make money?
I don't know what is to do to make money.
I got two ways of getting you to $10,000 a month. I got the slow way and the fast way. What do you want? You want the fast way, right? Right.
Yeah.
So I remember a long time ago, I had a similar thing happen to me, and this is years ago. This is like 2006. So we're like talking like more than 10 years. I'm old, right? And this is before I was homeless, before I lived in a van, and I was building this company called Agile, and I got in at this low package, right? And then I talked to my sponsor, Lori. And I was like, Lori, I can't get anybody to buy this expensive package, right? And she paused. She was like, what are you talking about? That's what everybody buys. And I was like, no, they don't, because I was sponsored, but at the low package. And she goes, Dave, let me check on something, right? And then here's what she did, right? Here's what she did. What she did was she took a look at her back office. She saw, right? She saw that, I hadn't bought that top package. And then she goes, Dave, wait a second. Are you telling me you haven't bought this? And I'm like, well, no, I'm broke. And she goes, oh. And then she said, I'll never forget this. She goes, so you mean you want people to buy what you're not going to buy? And I was like, yes. And she goes, here. And I felt awkward. And I also felt like I wasn't living up to my top potential, right? And anyway, so here's what happened. I'm not going to tell you that you've got to get in the top package or anything like that, because what you do to come up with resources that you need to create the dreams that you want is up to you. Whether you live those dreams or not, it's up to you. It's not my responsibility. My responsibility is just to maybe touch your heart a bit. I believe in you. I believe you can do it, and guide you to the right direction, right? So in any case, this is what she said to me. She says, Dave, here's what I'm going to do. If you don't get in that top package, it was just $1,000, right? She's like, if you don't get in that top package, 72 hours, I'll never talk to you again. And she hung up the phone, right? She hung up on me. And then I was so scared about not having a mentor that I just borrowed the money. I figured it out. I upgraded, and that was the first company I ever made a few $1,000s a month in. Hotel rooms and stuff. And I did it after I upgraded, and I just made a decision, and I just said, screw this crap. I'm making it work. That makes sense?
It does. Exactly. Well,
so I'm not gonna hang up on you. I've explained it, but I'm gonna end the call, pop on another one, and I'll see you in the next boot camp.
all right.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Okay. By the way, I'm sending him to the acceleration training. All of you can see it. It's at success.empowernetwork.com. And I'm sending you that email, Vaughn. If you haven't seen it, I want you to go through that whole series. Okay. Success.empowernetwork.com. I just sent you an email. So you see, that's easy. Easiest thing in the world. Easiest thing in the whole world. Right? I mean, and he'll get in the boot camp. Yeah, I mean, how easy is that? It's like the easiest thing in the world.
Hello?
Hey, Dave, how you doing?
Good.
Good. It's also Dave.
That's his calling?
Yeah, Dave Wood.
Oh, David Wood.
Yeah, out of the blue.
Really? I didn't expect you to call me. Jeez.
Well, you never know.
Weird.
I feel weird. I wasn't expecting you to call me. Wait, did I call or did you call? I'm just messing around. So it looks like you're in Denver. Is that right?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I'm out in Puerto Rico right now. Are you on this? Just so you know, I'm on a live stream. Are you on the live stream I'm doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm on there.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I wanted to call. Are you in Empower? Are you looking at Empower? Are you inactive? I actually don't know. I didn't check.
I'm inactive actually.
Okay, so you're inactive. That's fine. And what I want to ask is, I mean, you obviously put your information, in the page to pop on. I don't think you're on, but you did that for a reason. I mean, what are you looking for?
Well, I follow you a lot. My main thing is to get information from you because, I've followed you ever since you had the MLM Global Domination or Takeover page.
That's a long time.
You had the blog with the brain on the actual blog header. And it's been a while.
that one I got from like a Google image.
Yeah, exactly. So, I've followed you for a while, and the reason why is because you offer a lot of value,
Mm-hmm.
and you always have a lot of good information to share. So, I mean, that's even though if I'm in one company or not, I follow people from other companies because they offer value. They offer things
Sure.
that I can learn from. So.
Well, I mean, ultimately, that's what it's about. It's about learning. All right.
Right.
Yeah. So what are you doing now? Like, what are you up to?
Well, I'm on the verge of joining Invisible Empire, actually.
Okay, I have no idea what it is. Probably because it's invisible. I mean, I have never seen it.
Yeah, it's a rebranding of Mark Hoverson's company, Global Resorts.
Oh, I love Mark. I got it.
Yeah, and they've changed some things with it, and they attached a marketing system to it.
Okay.
So I've been really looking at that a lot lately. With I've been working with Toby, a lot. Who he is. So I'm in contact with him. And,
So let me ask you this.
But-
Let me ask you this. What are you actually looking for? Like, you've been following my stuff for a while. Your name looks a little familiar. Like, have I ever talked to you, or like because I forget people's last names just like left and right.
You've probably seen me in comments and Facebook
Yeah.
and stuff.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So,
We've never officially talked. I mean,
well, it's the first time.
We've never formally talked at all.
Okay.
But,
And so,
I've gone to events and stuff and seen you speak. You can't possibly know all the 5,000 people in the audience, but I was one of the people in the audience in the last Denver event. It was like 2 years ago, I think.
yeah. Okay.
It was a bit longer than that because David Sharp was still
All right. Okay.
back then. So
Right.
yeah.
So let me ask you this. What do you actually want? I mean, you're looking at joining something because you want something. What do you actually want?
My thing is, I mean, I'm still like in the situation where I'm in my job and I want to get out. That's been my thing for a while. It's not a horrible job. I make decent money. But
So you make decent money. It's not horrible.
What's that?
But saying it's not horrible, it's like saying it is horrible. You know that, right? It's like, yeah, I'm in this relationship. It's not so awful, but
If someone's looking to get a job, it's not bad. It's not bad for a job, but for a business, it's not.
right,
Compared to an actual business, it's peanuts.
right.
And I grew up with my mom. Always had a traditional business, which I would never want to do because I owned my own traditional business 2 years ago, and I worked a lot. I mean, I was working around the clock, so I saw my parents work all the time around the clock, 14, 15-hour days. Granted, they did make.
So you owned a traditional business.
Mom was pulling in. Yeah, traditional. She owned like a package store, a liquor store, and a couple of other businesses. But I was used to seeing that kind of money. I was used to. She was pulling in about $50,000 a month, which
Right.
is not as much as some people doing that with marketing. But for a business, it's really good. And as a kid, I watched that. I grew up watching her be an entrepreneur.
Right.
And it rubbed off on me to the point where, like, all these years that I've been in my job, I've always had that desire to, like, go back to being an entrepreneur. And at the time when I was growing up, I was introduced to network marketing, direct sales, and I saw the power of that. I saw the freedom in that, unlike the traditional business that my mom and my dad were in. I saw, that people could have kind of freedom, along with financial freedom. So it's always been like, a seed planted in me from my mom. So that's kind of why I've always, wanted to be back in business again myself. But I failed miserably. I mean, whenever I started, when you came back from Hawaii and you went to your parents' house, I was in the trenches too.
Yeah. So you were in the trenches when
you broke through. That time you had a breakthrough.
Right.
You pulled out of that and but I didn't.
Well, you didn't yet.
I was still.
You didn't yet. But you can.
I didn't yet. I was making those little commissions, and no disrespect to Lattice and Pro, but those $20 paychecks were really little. It really, I really didn't get far those little commissions at all. I mean, it was really disappointing. I'd worked so hard, and I was starting to get leads. It wasn't a lot of leads. Back then, it was just like 10 to 20 leads a day. And
so you're getting like you were getting 10 to 20 leads a day, and you weren't making money.
No.
Dude, I got to 10 grand a month when I was at 10 leads a day, dude. No, that month I made 3, and then the next month I made 30. But when I made 30, it jumped from like 10 leads a day to like 40.
Yeah.
But never more than
getting
that.
Leads is one thing, but converting those leads is another.
Yes.
Whether you're good on the phone or you're good on email marketing, I mean, you have to be able to convert those leads. And
well, yeah. So that's been a problem for you.
It was.
Yeah. So
back then.
So my question for you is, because I'm starting to get somewhere with where you're at, and like kind of your background, you know what I mean, and where you're coming from, right? Which is important because the reality is that, I can only help you if I kind of know where you're at and I know where you want to go. And I'd like to help. I mean, you've been around long enough. It makes sense for me to help if I can. And hold on a second. I'm adjusting these cameras and stuff I got set up. Totally random calling you, but like I got that angle a little bit here too. So here's my question for you: is how much money do you need to make per month to get out of the job?
10,000.
So you need to make $10,000 a month to get out of your job now.
Yeah, I mean, just in me and my wife's job, we do over 10,000 a month. So, but we have a lot of debt. So it's kind of like it cancels itself out, So that 10,000 would be like breaking even, basically.
So you hold on a second. You said you have a lot of debt.
Yeah.
Like how much is a lot?
I do. It's like total. We're talking like 70.
So you have like $70,000. That's like consumer debt, not house, right?
Yeah.
Because for a house, that's not bad if that's all your house.
Yeah, that's just consumer debt, like credit cards and student loans, and it's not house. It's consumer.
So you have like credit cards, you have student loans, and then you're making $10,000 a month, and it kind of breaks even because the amount of debt but that would get
Yeah.
that would get you out of your job if you were at a stable $10,000 per month.
Yeah, it would, but it wouldn't put me in a category where I have like positive cash flow. I mean,
Okay, so
I'm just gonna treat it.
so you wouldn't have positive cash flow. How much would you need to make, to create positive cash flow?
Anything higher than 10,000 a month, and I would think like if I had to really seriously give it a thought, like what I would need to make that would be comfortable would be 15,000. Then I would give me $5,000 extra to like save, to invest into pay per click, into advertising, into traveling, to events and whatever I need to do. At least it would 15,000 would at least give me that opportunity to do that.
Let me ask you something here. So you're talking about a lot of stuff right now, and I want to go right to On Track, which is On Track is finding out what you want, how to get you there, and if there's a fit where I can at least point you in the right direction, or at least help you in some way. So
Yeah.
there's some like gaps here, and the first gap is I don't know what resources you have available in order to.
Not many.
You don't have many resources.
Not many, David. To be honest with you,
No. I'm not only talking about money here. I'm talking about a handful of things. And there's actually one that's more on my mind than money, and that's time. Because you want to get to 10,000 a month.
Time is not the problem. I mean, I have a very good schedule.
Okay.
My day, and I mean, time is not the issue. It's money.
So time is not the issue. It's money.
Get home, no, it's money. I get home early, and I have, I literally have like 8 to 9 hours a day, like after the afternoon up until late at night to work if and I would too. Like that's the way I would operate. As long as I know what I'm doing, I can stay busy. 8 hours a day easily because I get up early, and and I don't go to bed early. So.
Okay, so you could actually stay busy in focused work for 8 hours a day on the side of your job.
Dave, are you there? Dave, are you there?
All right. Hello, guys. I think they can hear me now. 1 second here. Oh, that's not working anymore. All right. Had to switch the tool, which is fine. Anyways, I think you guys can hear me again. Yeah. Eric, can you hear me again?
I can hear you.
How long was I out?
I had to, I just had popped off for a second, so I was off about 10 minutes. So, but Leslie sent a message at 10:51 in the phase 2 chat. So about
really?
9 minutes ago.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Anyways, I just want to make sure the sound's working. I don't have my good microphone working right now, but that's fine. So, anyways, I'm gonna keep talking to you here. I lost track here for a sec, so I apologize about that. You still can, okay?
Leslie just sent a chat and said you're back on.
Okay, cool. Dave, you there?
I am.
Okay, cool. So, I sometimes don't notice things like the internet connection going on. Just as a rehash to you, okay? You need a mentor. You want to make $20,000 a month, and right now you can't. Your wife wanted to go take a vacation to Italy, and you can't because it's too much. Yeah. And you've got 5 hours. You've got 5 hours a day that you can invest and focus away in your business. Now, how fast do you want to change this? Now?
I want to. My main objective, to be honest with you, is to get my wife out of her job. Because
Right.
she's had a hard time in her job, and
Right.
I don't have to make $4,000 a month to do that. I can make less. you know?
Right.
I'm just putting her first for myself because I'm not like miserable in my job. You know, I'm not like hating life just because it's I can wait longer to get her here first is my priority really.
Right.
And,
So let me ask you this: how much is it going to take to get her? How much will it take to get her out of the job?
like about $7,000 a month because you have to actually a little than that because I have the benefits, but I'd say about $6,000 a month. It'll get break her free from that for sure.
So your main motivation is to get your wife out of her job, and that would be $6,000 a month.
Yeah.
Now, if I could help you do that, would you listen to me?
I'll listen to you. I'll let you know where I'm at when you get to that point.
No, I that's not what I mean. I mean within your resources that you have available and you can access within your time. If I could help you actually create $6,000 a month for the first time here since you've known me in 8 years, will you listen to what I tell you to do?
Sure.
Okay, so and those are all the qualifications. I mean, it's like not, it's like, okay, now I'm going to tell you to go jump out of an airplane, right? It's like,
yeah.
But that's the thing. It's like if there's that old saying. It's like stand at the door and knock, but you've got to open it. And here's what I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you that you've got to invest a bunch of money into your business or all that you've got to build it, because the reality is that first of all, your goals are up to you, and what you're going to do is up to you. What you're going to join or not join, or buy or not buy, it's going to be up to you. Right? But obviously, this is a business. You've invested a lot of this stuff over the years, right? And you know that you need to have some kind of investment to get started. That makes sense?
Oh yeah.
So how much money?
I'll explain that to you once we get to that point.
Well, that's what I'm going to ask. How much money could you set aside to build your business right now to make $6,000 a month so you can bring your wife home?
Well, this is the reality. I'm broke, and I'm in the process of getting a home equity loan to get the funds to invest in my business. That's what it's come down to. But at least I do have it. At least I have equity in my home to do it, to invest. But
let me ask you a question. By broke, what do you mean?
When I say I'm broke?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't have any money.
Okay.
That's what I mean. And it's because we live paycheck to paycheck. We live paycheck to paycheck.
Right.
Our bills consume all of our income, and it leaves us with like barely anything. Like I could probably invest $200 in a business, but I couldn't invest $5,000. But that's why I'm trying to get a home equity loan, because at that point I can invest more.
Right. Yeah.
And
when you were in Empower before,
really
what had you bought up to when you were in before?
just the inner circle.
Okay, so you'd just gotten up to, so you never really took it seriously.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when my brother was my sponsor, and like he was like trying to convince me to like go all in, and I was like, I would go all in if I had the money. And he's like, well, you need to do whatever you have to do, even if you have to sell your car. I'm like, and when he said that to me, I was like, you know what? I know people have done that, but I'm not willing to like take the bus to work just because I want to go all in. Like, I'm just not doing that. If I have to sell my car and like ride the bus, then I'm not doing it. I mean, I'll just be honest. Some people may, like I know a guy, I forgot his name. He was in Empower too, and he sold his car.
Yeah.
And he like got into Global Resource Networks with that money. But I'm not selling my car. I don't have a car to sell now anyway. They're all leased, so I can't sell them anyway.
Well, here let's go into what you can do, right? And before I do that, I actually want to introduce you to a friend of mine. Hey, Brian, you on?
Yeah.
Hey, hold on a second. Hey, I want you to talk to Brian Couch just because. Did you see the video with my interview with him?
No.
Oh, it was right after you opted in. You didn't watch that?
No. I didn't.
Well, he's living the life that you want. So he's on this thing with me here real quick. So, Brian, if you could just talk a little bit about this is David. David, he lives in Denver. So I'm talking to another Dave. You know, we hit it off instantly because of course both of our names are Dave. And Brian here, he's on this hangout with me because I'm just leaving this thing running. And Brian, tell David about like how many weeks you traveled last year.
Yeah. So David, can you hear me?
I can't.
All right, Dave from Denver. Yeah, so for me, I guess, well, I mean, the last 52 weeks, I've kind of been traveling. It was actually October 2015, where I got out of my condo. I sold my bed and my desk and my chair and a bunch of other stuff that I had. And I went to Australia for 3 months. And while I was in Australia, you know, I met a bunch of cool people from the community. Tons and tons of people that I had met through being a part of this organization, from being a part of the Power Network, and hanging out with them in different places. And then from Australia, I started traveling around the Caribbean and South America, Colombia, Barbados, Trinidad, Tobago. And from there we went to the Middle East, went over to Abu Dhabi, to Dubai, to Jordan. Actually fulfilling my girlfriend's goal, a dream of hers she had, to see all 7 wonders of the world before she turned 30. And so we took her to Jordan and, you know, saw Petra. Really, really awesome, like the sandstone that they carved this ancient city into. It was incredible. And then from there we came back to America and we kind of traveled around, I think, 8 or 10 national parks. Zion National Park and Bryce Canyon and, you know, a bunch of stuff around Utah. And then this year, so far, we've been over to Asia. I think we've been to like 8 or 9 countries over in Asia. Bali, Indonesia, Thailand, Cambodia, Hong Kong. There's some others in there that I'm missing. But basically, it's just been because I can work from anywhere in the world with an internet connection. You know what I mean? Yeah.
So like Brian, one of the reasons I'm introducing Dave, and it's been a little bit of a convo. I know that we got cut off for like 8 minutes or whatever, but he that's really his dream. He wants to live the dream, and that's why I wanted to introduce him to you. But like, where did you really learn to do all this stuff? And then like I haven't even talked to him really about what's going on in the 6-figure boot camp, but you know, how did you really learn this stuff? And then, you know, could he do this as a part-time? He's got about 5 hours a day to invest in his business.
5? Yeah. No, I started when I was working 40, 45, 50 hours a week in a cubicle, and then I had about a 45-minute commute. And so 5 hours is way more than enough time. I would say, you know, I probably don't work that most days now. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do, but not most days. So, you know, can you do it in that time? Absolutely. Where I learned all this was actually here. You know, I didn't have any of this knowledge before. I had no idea how to do any of it. I just had a hunger, and I knew that I wanted to do it. You know, I wanted to do it. I wanted to get started. And I remember actually, it was in Singapore. We were at the Marina Bay Sands Hotel, which is like that giant surfboard looking thing. It's got the biggest infinity pool in the world. You know what I'm talking about, Dave?
Yeah.
How about other Dave?
Oh yeah, sorry.
That's all right, man. That's all right, man. So it's this cool pool. We were there for my girlfriend's 30th. We celebrated it there. So this was after Jordan and all that. And I remember I was using the skills in the boot camp and just kind of walking through what David taught me and following the script. And I was talking to Olivia. Olivia, she decided to join. And, it was the first time for me that I had ever actually just been on the phone with a complete random stranger. And, just doing what I learned, I mean, she probably spent close to like 10 grand or so, right there in that short conversation. And it was purely because of the stuff that I learned here. Now, I never had any idea how to do any of that stuff before, how to earn that much money in a single day. And it was all because of the boot camp and because of what I've learned in Empower Network.
Hey, Brian, you got just today. You just got like what he did. Rob, he just got like a $4,000 sale earlier today. Brian did. Like, so how long did that take you?
Well, a few minutes. I mean, she wanted to join. The thing is, she was watching tons and tons of videos. So the system kind of did all that heavy lifting for me. And so the work for me was to reach out to Rob and say, hey, is this the right way to go through it? And then to get the sale, like the technical stuff of what she had to sign to make it happen. So however long that took.
Yeah. So
like no time at all.
So like, I mean, the main thing is here that I wanted to connect with you on is that you are living the life. You work less hours than he has available, right? And I mean, his main thing, he wants to get his wife, out of her job, which I totally understand. And that would take about $6,000 a month to do to start, right? And then $15,000 a month would allow him to be a little bit free, and then $20,000 a month he'd be able to live the dream that he wants to live. So anyways, Brian, thanks for popping out. I just saw that you were on.
One more thing is my girlfriend Sandy. In May last year, I got her out of her job. That was a dream of mine too, so that she could come travel with me. So now we're here at the gym. But thanks for bringing me out, Dave.
Yeah, no worries, man. So like here's you said, and this is just to be clear, you could probably put $200 into your business right now. You're trying to get financing to access more funds in order to get started at a higher level in your business. And you've got 5 hours a day, which works out to be like, would that be the weekends too, or just the weekdays? Like, how many hours a week would that be?
The thing with me, once I get results, like, it doesn't matter what kind they are, it like pumps me up. So, I mean, yeah, I would dedicate weekends too. Like, Saturdays, I would dedicate. If I was trying to make a transition to like that kind of money and I was on the verge of doing it, I'd be working all day Saturday.
Right.
I wouldn't do anything like my hobbies. I would like postpone everything on Saturdays. I would just work my ass off on Saturdays.
Yeah.
Because I have a vision, and time is not the problem. It's the money, Dave.
Well, no, and we'll get there in a bit. I'm not looking for money. I'm looking for the resources you actually have access to for the moment. And when I know that, then I can aim you in the right direction, right? Because the reality is that you are where you're at, and you want to get where you want to be. And there's resources you can access, which is, in this case, you've got time, you've got a couple $100, and you are trying to access and doing things that you need to do to access more funds. That's where you're at. It is what it is, right? So, I mean, the main thing is finding out where you're at so we can map something across. Now, here's a question that I've got for you. It might sound a little bit mean when I ask it, but I promise it's not so mean. And I'm asking it for a reason. I want you to tell me in a minute, not yet, where you are on a scale of 1 to 10. And a 1 would be like, Dave, I don't really want to get my wife out of her job. I don't really care about that. I don't really want to live the dream. It doesn't matter to me at all to travel. It doesn't matter to me that I can't go to Italy. It doesn't matter to me that I've been looking at this for 8 years and I still can't figure it out. Or that I'm broke. None of that matters. I don't care. Right? And a 10 would be like, if you're sitting in front of me, I might punch you in the face. That pissed me off. I'm absolutely ready to change this now. And I just need a mentor, and I need a step-by-step strategy and plan. And I need something that's going to work. And so, a scale of 1 to 10, are you more like a 1? Or are you more like a 10?
I'm a 10, but the reality is, I mean, to be honest with you, I'm in a transition of like investing in something different. So that's where the problem remains because, you know, even if I had $5,000 in my hand right now, I don't necessarily think that I'm going to go into Empower. You know, and I don't want to be. I want to be going blunt, but
Sure.
the truth. I'm being honest with you. You know. And,
No, you can be honest, dude. I'm fine. My feelings get hurt for very little. I mean, if you told me you didn't like my curly hair, that might hurt my feelings.
I liked it when it was long.
It's getting longer. I'm also just not shaving my face anymore. I just like touching the beard hair, but I don't grow a mustache. I'm still working on that one. So let me ask you this though. We're talking about outcomes, and this is the reality of where you're at. Is you're at a place and you want to be in another place, and here's what we're doing. And hold on a second. Actually, I'm gonna play something for you because I got to use the bathroom, and then I don't have to repeat myself. Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna play a message for you here real quick. All right. I got two. I think it's this one. And all right, this should start playing. I'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Right now, because you're on the phone with somebody who's in a program that I developed, and we call this Experience Group. Now, you're listening to this because they invited you to be a part of a very special group inside of Empower Network, and that group, it's actually a team that I'm building right now. And let me explain to you what's going on. This might take a couple of minutes. Stay on the phone, and then after this, I want you to make sure that to answer the questions in a lot of detail. My team members asking. The reason is because that's going to help them help you and to get you aligned with your goals. And so let me explain to you what's going on. The short version is this. I've learned some team building strategies that enable me to utilize my ability to sponsor lots of people to really help all the people that I'm bringing in a congruent way. And so what I'm doing is a little bit different. Instead of just going out there and enrolling 1 million people personally, which I've done for years, I don't know how much we've communicated. We've been in touch. We've been connected at one level or another if you're listening to this for a long time. But I've sponsored in Empower Network personally something like 20,000 people, right? Well, the problem with that is that I can't really go and help 20,000 people one-on-one. And so I've developed a strategy working with some of my mentors to where as I'm building, I'm actually placing people underneath each other, okay? And so you're hearing this message at a special time, and here's why. What I'm going to do is if you enroll in the team on this phone call, I'm actually going to place, this coming weekend, I'm going to place a team that's pre-built underneath you, and it's going to be somewhere between 50 and 150 people. I say the low end 50 because I've already got 50 people that are active that I'm just going to place in a straight line underneath your downline. Now, I don't want you to confuse this if you've been in Empower before, if you've been in another company with like a binary leg where you've got this giant leg with like 1 million people in it that you don't earn any money from ever. This is actually going to be real active subscribers with real intentions, with real goals that we're bringing into the team that we're actually going to be placing underneath you, and you're going to be their sponsor. And there's very minimal work required and very minimal production required to override that organization. As an example, the other month, I built a new team using this strategy. I started in the first of the month. By the end of the month, this is my first time doing it, I think we had about 120 levels deep in that team, and the team produced about $60,000 in sales volume. If you had literally, and this is the amount, if you had 6 people sponsored, 6, not even 6 people that buy everything, 6 people sponsored and were active in the products, you would have overridden on that $12,000 from the $60,000 in sales. So there's actually real money that can be made from what we're doing. And we're talking about something that's very unique because this is a team that I'm building, and the person who specifically called you is in my team. Not everybody even has this audio message. And so what I'm training them to do in exchange for helping build this team and bringing you into the organization is I'm training them with recruiting skill. And so everybody in this group, they're gaining a really powerful recruiting skill and working with people. And in fact, last month in that recruiting group, we literally brought in that recruiting group last month, we brought in an average about 5 people per person through the course of the month. And so we're going to put a a lot of people in this team. I actually believe by the end of the month, we're going to have at least 200 people straight down in the line. But this one's going to be a little bit different because I've learned some things, and I'm putting you in a special spot. And so, you know, I've been dating a gal down here for about 2 years, and I'm helping her build an organization. And so I'm going to be building this leg underneath her, and I'm going to build it straight down until I have got 5 people that are close to making 5 figures a month down there. And I'm just going to keep building and building and building and building it straight down. Literally, by the time I'm done, this organization will be producing $100,000 or $200,000 a month in sales. And I won't go and build another one until that's done. The reason is because I want to build something that continues to grow. So this is a unique opportunity. It's a special time. This is something that will not repeat. And what I want to do real quick is I want you to listen to a couple of the testimonials from people from my last boot camp, and I wanted to invite you into this special group. So right now, listen to a couple of testimonials. I'll be right back, and then I'm going to turn it back over to the team member who's giving you a call. Just listen in.
When I was flying into Bali, I just landed here last night, and I opened up my phone right after I landed, and I saw that I earned a commission. I had just made money and had a brand new team member that was going to be on my team for a very long time. You know, I talked to them, and they want to do this for life. Come to find out that this was not for my own marketing. This was because I'm in phase 2 of the boot camp, and in phase 2 of the boot camp, Dave supplies the lead to phase 1, and they sell for me, and I get the sales. I keep all the money. It's absolutely incredible. So you get a chance to get into phase 2 boot camp. You know, not only are you going to make more money, and people are going to make money for you, but you're also going to have the opportunity to learn a lot faster by teaching and by helping hold people accountable and doing what really you got to do to get team duplication and get your team running, right? Because duplication is action, and this is all about taking action. So right now, if you have the opportunity to get into phase 2, I 100% recommend it. It's absolutely worth it.
This is Dwayne Powell coming to you live, and I wanted to shoot this really quick testimonial video for the recruiting boot camp that's being ran right now. If there was ever a way that you can shortcut your success, this is it, right? And the reason why is because you're talking about getting into a boot camp and a series of trainings and feedback and strategy to grow and scale rapidly, to grow your business, to create team duplication, and really maximize and multiply yourselves, okay? There are simple things that you can do within your business to start creating results immediately. And through this recruiting boot camp, that's exactly what to focus on. And things are going to start helping you get results and really making money. So I've been...
Hey, Dave. Hello? I don't know if I lost him. Hello?
This is David Walker. Sorry, Mr. Call. Please leave me a message, and I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thanks.
Okay. Looks like phone ran out of batteries. Or he hung up on me, which is quite totally possible. I did just take off to use the bathroom. I actually think he ran out of batteries, though. But actually, if he doesn't get in, that's pretty stupid. I really think this is like the easiest thing in the world, Brian.
The text now subscriber you were trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message.
The number you are trying to call is not reachable. PPS. Hello?
Hey, Briar. Hey, Briar. It's Dave Wood. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's Dave Wood. I was just giving you a call.
Okay.
Yeah, Briar, you had just submitted a form online to attend a webinar that I'm doing where I'm talking about making $10,000 a month. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to know, but I didn't get to show you watch. Well, I didn't get to really watch the video. I was here and I see there's some errors that I was doing. It's 2:28 right now. I just wanted to know a little bit about it.
Sorry, what did you say, Briar?
Actually, I just wanted to know a little bit about it.
You said you want to learn a little bit about it?
Yeah.
And what do you want to learn about? I mean, what are you looking for?
Because I've tried to sign up for I tried to sign up for something similar like this or different things, but it just doesn't really work. So
Wait, you tried to sign up for what?
I tried to sign up for similar, you know how they have advertisements, similar advertisements. But every time when I try, for example, they had this one that I did, and they asked me for a certain amount of money flat. And I gave the money because I really was serious about doing it. And then
Well, you're serious about. Hold on a second. I don't quite know what you're talking about. You're serious about doing what? What do you actually want? How much money do you want to make per month? Like, what are you looking for? Hello? Hello? Okay. They're still there, and I can't hear them. Okay. It's fun hearing this happen to me, isn't it, Brian?
I was doing the same thing for my team, and they said that was some of the biggest breakthroughs they had, seeing that I kind of run into these same little things that they had, and they're like, oh, well, I could do that too.
Happens. Yeah. But I'm hitting all the right numbers.
Please leave your message for
That's what it's about.
7204741.
It's about that and that I don't get bothered by nothing.
Yeah. They watched me run into a ton of voicemails all at once, run into some technical problems, and then make some money right in front of them. And they're like, oh, I'm going to crush this.
Hello?
This is BJ. Hello?
Hey, BJ, it's Dave. How you doing?
I don't believe this.
Are you on the webinar right now?
I'm absolutely on the webinar right now.
Well, you're probably hearing my voice twice then.
I'm sorry?
Are you hearing an echo?
I am hearing an echo.
Go ahead and just mute the sound on your computer and we'll talk on the phone.
Well, it's yes, and there's a huge delay.
Well, there's a delay because I'm talking to you on the phone, and then Google's processing it, and then you're also hearing the audio on the internet. So the people on the internet don't hear the delay, just you.
Okay, I just shut that off.
So you're in Texas right now.
I am in the boot camp. I'm in phase 1.
Okay.
And I work pretty closely with Brian. I just made me happy that somebody hung up on you.
Well, of course they did, right? Of course they did. You know, people are gonna hang up. I'll just call them back, and if they pick up, yell at them. No, but I'm just joking. I don't really care. I think it's funny. So, I mean, BJ, talk to me about how you're doing.
Talk to you about how I'm doing?
Yeah, how's things going in the boot camp?
Well, I'm loving boot camp. I'm here for the long haul, whatever it takes. I did sign 2 people up last week.
So you signed 2 people up last week.
Yes.
Hey, congratulations. We need to play a money dance song, Rob. You got the money dance?
I do actually.
Hold on, BJ. Hold on just 1 second. We got to play the song. Rob's about to play it. It'll take us a minute to find the money song. You got to celebrate when you win. You know, and that's a win. You sponsored 2 people in a week. Have you heard of that before?
Well, not with Empower Network.
Not with Empower Network, but you have done it in a business before.
Yes.
Okay, but this is your first time here.
This is my first. Well, actually, years ago.
Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. We got the money dance. Oh, that's unplugged. Because you can unplug the camera because it's not working. There we go.
All I need is a place to hang my hat. Tell me what do the rich can't know about that.
Hey, Rob, come on. Bust it.
At the break of dawn, when I get back, the girl is gone. And my shoes are thin. You know by now, that's the business I'm in. Make a little money, make a little love, make a little love, make a little money, make a little love, make a little love, make a little money, make a little love,
All right, there we go. Celebration.
Thank you for the celebration.
Yeah, you're doing fantastic. 2 people in a week. That's like, if you could do 2 in a week, you could bring in a person a day. And if you could bring in a person a day, you could bring in 2 a day. It's just a matter of time.
That's true, and like I said, I'm here for whatever it takes. I've been wanting to market online for my whole internet life.
Right. Right. So you're putting in like 6 or 7 hours a day. Okay, and that's right now you're putting in 6 to 7 hours.
Correct.
Okay, well we can get your recruiting numbers up with that, but 2 weeks still is not bad, right? And so, how long have you been in Empowered for?
April 13th.
So you just got in April 13th. So you're new, and are you in Brian Couch's team?
I'm with Chanel Childs on the
Oh, so you're in Chanel's team.
Yes.
Chanel's awesome.
Yes, she is.
So yeah, she's totally awesome. So you want to make $10,000 a month. You want to get to $100,000 a month. You're investing full time in your business right now. And what products do you currently own in the company right now?
As far I don't have the IM product, but everything up to that.
Okay, so currently, currently you don't have the IM product.
Correct.
Okay, and you have everything before that. And have you? And I'm just trying to get a gauge on where you're at. Have you applied to Total Immersion? Okay.
No, and I got a call. I don't remember who called me. It might have been Carrie. I can't remember because I'd only been in a few days, and I had talked to the coach, who's manager that called me, and we talked, and at the time I said, that sounds great, but by the time I got the phone call, I really, I didn't feel like it was something I could put my husband and I, my goal right now is to get him off the road, drive over the road. So he's gone about 4, sometimes 5 days a week. And so the initial goal is to get him off the road.
Right. So the initial goal is to get him off the road, and he's gone how often?
About 4 to 5 days a week.
He's gone 4 to 5 days a week. Okay. And you're going to bring him home. And how much money do you need to make to bring him home?
To get him off the road, a steady $5,000 a month would be doable, but not really enough. I mean, I like the $10,000 number because $5,000 really isn't a lot of money.
Right. But that would bring him off the road. That would get him home.
Yeah, it could, yes.
So it could. Now, what would for sure bring him home?
Well, like I said,
10,000.
I'm not trying. That was good. 5,000 would bring him off the road. If I had a 5,000, when I have a $5,000 steady monthly, then I would be very comfortable with him just leaving. He needs to just come home. That would be fine. Right.
So you'd be okay with him coming home at $5,000 a month. You could do that, and then at 10,000, it's good, but not where you want to go. You want to get it to 100,000.
Yes.
Okay, so if you were making, let's start with that. Okay, so right now you're working full time. You want to get to $5,000 a month to bring him home. You want to get to $10,000 a month to be at a better place, and then you want to build towards $100,000 a month. And it sounds like you've got really big goals. And so I want to start with the first one,
I know.
which is it's good to be lofty. The universe is a lofty place, and you're lofty, so it works. And so with your current situation, okay, getting to $5,000 per month so you could bring him home. Let's say you do it like tomorrow. You're $5,000 a month.
Mm-hmm.
How's your life going to change?
Well, there'd probably be more work having him home.
There'd be more work involved.
More cooking.
There'd be more cooking. More cooking because he'd be home more.
That's right.
Well, it sounds like you'd be happy with
I have a lot of. But yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't like to see him having to do that. He's been doing it a long time, but our life would change in the sense that he would have time freedom and be able to do some things that he wanted to do, and might even
want to get involved in the business. I'm not sure about that at this point. So things would change as far as our home life is concerned, but financially, it certainly wouldn't change much.
So financially, it wouldn't change. Financially, it wouldn't change much, but it's starting, and you'd have better home life.
Right.
Okay, and getting to $10,000 a month at that point, how would your life change?
$10,000 a month is not a ton of money, but it would give us some freedom to do some things and go some places that we haven't been able to go and do. So it wouldn't give us an ultimate lifestyle, but it would certainly give us some additional freedom to kind of do the things that would like to do and get away on weekends or take a cruise or a trip or something like that. But other than that,
so you'd have more time. You'd be able to do better stuff on the weekends. Maybe take a trip. Maybe take a cruise. Right.
yeah,
And so your life would be better at that point.
yeah, sure.
So where's the place where when you arrive, you're like, I'm there? Is it 100,000? Is it 30? What's the magic spot for you?
Oh, okay. So we have a home here. We're in Texas, and we have a home, and there's things we want to do to it. So I would say that, beyond 20, 30,000 a month, things would definitely begin to change where we could put money away. We could do some, start doing some things to our home. But I also know that when you're working toward a financial goal like that, at least my past experience has taught me that you really have to put your blinders on and stay focused to be able to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I would like to, my goal is to come to total immersion. My husband doesn't even understand that now because he's not familiar with the concept of all this, but that's, I want to be all in, and I want to come to Puerto Rico and come to the total immersion. I know that's what I want to do because I can't tell someone else to do it if I haven't done it. Right.
Yeah. And that is the truth. So the that you were on earlier when I told that story, with Lori, but that was a major breakthrough for me. Is like hitting the point where it was like I realized that I was trying to get people to do things I wasn't going to do, and how that was being destructive.
I have to take care of that. And
Okay.
so I don't, at this stage of the game and in our lives, I just am not ready to jeopardize that. So I mean, it's got to be a goal, and it's got to be something that I'm comfortable in doing. Where I don't know if it makes sense. I had to laugh about the guy who said, "I'm not selling my car and taking the bus to work." So I feel like I don't want to jeopardize. I've done what I've done, and now I want to move forward. And I feel like I should be able to make that money, and then turn around and then step up to the next level, and then the next will be total immersion. I don't know. I don't want to be. I don't want to minimize this, because I know the universe takes care of me. I'm not worried about that. But I'm working through a lot of my subconscious stuff to know that I can create the reality. I'm learning my self-talk. I've been into this for a long time, but I had really gotten away from it. And that's another reason I'm so grateful for the community, because it teaches and it keeps me on track every single day. Because I'm spending a lot of time trying to learn in addition to making my calls. So
Right.
I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. And right now that's a good place to be. And really quickly, we want to get you to a productive space where you're doing what you did last week, but you're doing it every day, right? Which is really the magic space. Because if you can bring in 2 people a day, that's the space where you can just go and you can create 10,000 a month like that. It's fast. It's really fast. Right.
And I'm going to ask you a quick question, and I know about 50 calls a day. I mean, it's not hard with phone burner. Should I be making 100 calls a day? Would that be more productive?
If you're getting results, yes, and you're getting results. So I would say it's useful as long as you're breaking up your time if your energy's not good. So the thing that's important when you're connecting with people is to maintain good energy all the time, because the people can feel it. I can't get on if I'm angry and I get on a webinar and it's like I'm selling stuff mad, it doesn't look right to anyone, right? And so if you break up the day to where you're maintaining your energy, more calls is absolutely better. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. And so and the other thing is let's talk about, I want to talk about the thing you're working through your unconscious issues. What do you mean by that?
Well, there occasionally I have self-talk that kind of interrupts, and I know that, and I'm aware of the fact that I stop my own good. By the way, and so I'm really working on that area of my life to where I am open and managing my thought process so that I don't allow the stuff to come in that doesn't need to be there. Does that?
Yeah.
You're asking me?
Yeah. So you're just working on your self-talk and allowing and making sure that the things that are there are what you want to be there.
Yes.
Right. And I'm just thinking here, if I could do one thing to help you, what would it be? Where do you feel that you're stuck? Like if you got off this phone, let's imagine for a second, while we're talking, a miracle happens, right? But you don't know that it's happened, it just did. And after, you get off the phone, whatever problem you're having is solved, but you don't know it's solved yet until you start taking action. And then it's like, wow, this thing went away, right? Wonder how that happened, but you don't actually know, right? What would be the first evidence you would have that the miracle happened and your problem was solved? Like how would things be different the next time you got on the phone if you had a miracle right now?
Because I believe in miracles, and they happen a lot in my life. So I guess my answer to that would be I just love it when people are getting getting an email that said I'd made a $1,900 commission or whatever the amount might be. Getting a first commission with Empower Network, it would be like back in the day when I
got my first paycheck or my first commission check from my first network marketing company. So that was something I couldn't believe would really happen. So I guess that would be the miracle for me.
So the miracle would be getting your first commission check with Empower.
Yeah.
And that would be the miracle. And if that happened, the miracle would have happened, and you would have known you had the change that you want.
I think it would just validate everything I know to be true. I guess that's because I don't have any doubts. It's just that I'm not there yet, and so I think that would free up any subconscious thoughts I might have or might be going on. Because I don't have any doubts. I consciously do not have any doubts at all, and I know it's going to come, and it's up to me. But I think that will be the biggest breakthrough. That's what it feels like right now.
Right. So that would be the biggest breakthrough. The biggest breakthrough would be just getting that first commission.
Correct.
Yeah. And what else would happen? What other evidences would you have that things had changed, that you'd had a miracle?
Well, I think it would be a confidence of just a confidence of where I am, which I would relay just automatically to people that I'm talking to, and I mean, receiving $4,000 checks, $10,000 checks certainly can get one well fairly quickly, but I also realize there's a big learning curve here, because I never built a business online before, and on the phones. I built it belly to belly, so it was a lot different doing home meetings.
Mm-hmm. So it was a lot different.
Thursdays.
It was a lot different doing home meetings.
Yeah, one-on-one, and when you're on the phone, so I'm really learning, and it's a wonderful process. I love it, because I can really tell, as I work through it, but it's not happening just automatically. I mean, I'm not falling into place. That's why I'm enjoying watching the webinar today, because you just relax and enjoy, and I do that too. I relax with people. But of course, we all go through the hang-ups and the things that go on, but when I get somebody that will talk to me, I haven't perfected the script at all. I mean, and I'm getting there little by little, but I've got a ways to go. So.
Well, perfecting the script, it can take a little bit of time to perfect the script, right? And that's okay. I mean, what else have you perfected in your life? What have you gotten really good at before?
Well, I was good at networking and building a team and most of all maintaining that team and keeping them intact and growing a business. I was good at that, but it wasn't online. And that's been my dream for a long time.
Right, and that was your dream. It was your dream to build online. So you are good at this, and you've gotten good at building a team. What's the most you've ever made per month in networking?
10 cents short of $80,000 a month.
So you were almost at $80,000 a month.
Yes.
So you do know what you're doing then.
The company went away and we started over, so that was just it was a whole decade of great times. I mean, we made.
What company was that?
It was a company called Omnutrition.
Omnutrition.
And then the two partners split up, and it became Life Extension International.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a sister company called One Source Worldwide.
Okay.
And we became the number 3 money earners.
So you were the number 3 money earners. And then your income disappeared. And have you not been back there? You've not been back there since? At that income?
No.
Okay. And so when you're talking about how you want to make $100,000 a month, you know you can do it.
Yes.
Right. Well, that's a powerful thing. Is it?
It's just a matter of, when I first started over here, I felt really like a fish out of water, and I am getting more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't. I've been. There's so much to learn, and but I really believe that perfecting my phone skills is probably the most important thing I need to do right now.
Yeah, it is. And the thing is that all the skills you have are the same skills. So it's really you've got a set of skills, right? You've got a set of skills, and to transfer skill to a new area, it's an easy thing, but you have to know that you need to do it. I mean, with the script, it's okay not being perfect. What if you were just relaxed?
Yes.
Just let yourself just flow with it.
The hardest thing for me is getting thrown off track when somebody goes off on a tangent, and getting them back to that's been the most difficult.
Right. So that's been the most difficult, and that's been the hardest thing for you. Can I help you with that?
Sure.
So do you have a hard time interrupting people, or do you have a hard time knowing where to bring them back?
Probably a little bit of both. I do have a hard time interrupting people. That would be a definite.
Can I help you with that?
Sure.
Just interrupt them. Just interrupt them and let it be okay. Yeah. Just say, hey, stop it till they stop. Or you can hang up. That's funner. You know.
So that's more fun.
Yeah. Well, they're both fun. I actually have fun with all of it. I think it's all hilarious. You know, it's like I was just on the phone with a guy who wants to make money, and I was going to put the downline underneath him, and I think he hung up on me, and I'm like, what an idiot. But I don't think he probably didn't. He's not an idiot, but like in my brain, I'm like, dude, you know, I'm putting a giant organization there. But anyways, you know, loss is loss. So,
well,
yeah. So
I have a follow-up call to do right now. I'm supposed to call this lady back from yesterday.
Call her back, yeah.
I hate to discontinue this conversation.
Well, yeah.
I feel quite honored that I had the opportunity to speak.
Well, here's
with you.
just
And
interrupt people if they're off track. Just say, hey, we're off track. I want to get us back on track. You can say that. You can say stop it. You can hit the keys on your phone. You can make fart sounds. It's all funny and okay. Yeah, just like you know, you can go grab some ice cream, come back, and then interrupt them. You know. So anyways, I'll let you go. I'm going to actually send you a link. I want you to go through the application process and at least talk to Carrie about total immersion, because I know you want to go, and I think that it's useful for you to start planning for it, especially because you want to hit the higher income numbers, because if you can make $10,000 commissions from depth, I just sent it to you on Workplace. Can you fill that out and just let me know when it's filled out?
I will. And
Okay.
I just let you know on Workplace.
Yeah. It's a short application. Okay. Carrie will be in touch with you, and we'll get you plugged into that process, because it's a little bit of a process anyways. And if you start planning, I just want to help you make commissions, start getting your first checks, and then start building and be aimed at the right things so you can create the leveraged income that you want. Because to make the income that you want, you've got to build larger and faster. And you know that. And we're doing some things at the end of this month too that will massively accelerate your ability to duplicate and leverage what we're doing in the boot camp. But it's the place to be, and you're doing the right thing. I'll let you go to your follow-up call. I really appreciate you. Thank you for being here.
Thank you so much, Dave. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you. Talk soon.
Okay, bye.
Okay. I'm going to send her an email too, just because I got to send something because she's a member. So I'm going to send her to the new acceleration training. I actually know she's been through it. But so now, guys, I want to point something up here, right? Like even on something like that. Okay, so for total immersion, for example, right? Total immersion is not an instant sales process, right? It's like she already said she wanted to go. But if you listen, and she could be listening, and I'll say this right with her listen, it's fine. I could hear in her voice her going from, I sort of want to go to total immersion to like, oh, that's where I'm going to be, right? And that'll be, and I know for sure I can tell, and she'll make 80 grand a month for sure. That lady, she's got the skills. That's the thing. When you've got skills from somewhere, you just transfer them, right? And that conversation will end up in a series of things that will generate not just a certain amount of sales. It'll totally change the dynamic. And this is what I want to focus on just for just a second. Then I'm going to keep calling. Okay, is the dynamic of actual coaching in our business, right? Oh, hold on. I'm going to click this and then click pause real quick. So if you run into a member, there's an email to send them to the acceleration training. Now, the acceleration training, by the way, if you have not gone through it, it's success.empowernetwork.com. Everybody here should go through it, even if you're not in. It's good to go through it. Okay, success.empowernetwork.com. You can go through it there. Now, here's the thing, right? Like, got a hold of a member. I had a conversation. See, I know where that conversation goes, and here's exactly the way that maps out, right? Because I know who I just talked to, right? I don't know her that well, but I connected with her deeper in that short period of time than she's probably had with most leaders in network marketing, right? I didn't get as deep as I would like to get on some stuff. The only reason is because time, right? And she's already motivated. But the thing is this, okay? So I have an initial conversation. I plant an idea. She can make $10,000 commissions from depth. One of those a month. She's hit her income goal to where her husband's home from work and her life is stabilized, right? That combined with other income streams a month is more like 20 grand a month, which is already the income she wants, right? Building that for a few months is 30, right? So I know from that conversation what she wants. And I also know, oh wait, I'm going to, wait, this contact. Oh yeah, cool. So anyways, right. So I know that's going to happen, right? Because we have a model where you can earn, residual commissions, then you can earn $700 commissions, and you can earn $1,500 commissions, and $4,000 commissions, and $10,000 commissions, right? And we're doing some stuff to massively speed up the duplication process because our whole model is working and it's duplicating, and that's what's important. It works for part-time people, which internet marketing doesn't. I'm sorry, and it just doesn't. You gotta really be like a guru-ish type person to make that start working, and then you can make it work part-time, not without a lot of full-time first, right? So in any case, what I want to point out about that, right? So she's going to go submit an application, total immersion. How do I know that? She told me she'd do it, and I could tell by what she's done and what she's doing. She's a woman of her word. Okay, she's going to put in the application. That's going to connect her into a process where she'll connect with Carrie. There will be an application process she'll go through because that's a larger sale. It'll take more time. And let's say she purchases in a month or 2 months, right? It's a 30 to 45 day sales cycle there. That conversation will wind up creating $35,000 in revenue. That conversation, though, here's what's going to happen from that, right? It's not just the sale, right? And this is where people get all messed up. It's a sale that turns into sales, that turns into sales, that turns into leaders that make more sales. So that conversation will wind up creating a chain reaction that massively speeds up that lady hitting her goals. And that conversation, I promise you, it will end up generating millions of dollars in sales. And I can tell from the fact I just did it right now, right? And I wouldn't say that with all my conversations. I say that with her, right? And so that is like all the time. You're not just recruiting. You're not just selling. You're also selling and building towards the next thing that's building people to build the next process. And all that stuff is spreading inspiration to everybody, right? And so I'm gonna keep going. So this is another thing too. If you're in the boot camp, now some of you are in. If you're in the boot camp, you get a hold of active members. Point them towards the boot camp. Point them towards the acceleration training. Plug them into total immersion experience. Right? Just get them involved in the sales process, and everybody helps everybody. Right? And you actually earn commissions from that, even from other people's members too. Little commissions from helping upsell other members. Right? So it's important. All right, I'm going to keep going.
Hello.
Hey, Lolly, how are you?
Good.
Awesome. It's Dave Wood. just wanted to give you a call and say howdy. You have a great giggle, by the way. You have a fantastic giggle.
Thank you.
Are you watching this webinar I'm doing, or are you?
Not right now. When the coral was dropped, where the spring started freezing, I stopped and I started getting ready. I'm gonna take my baby to a party, so I'm getting ready for that right now. I didn't know that it was back on.
Okay, no problem. You're going to take your baby to your party right now. Let me ask you a question. What can I do for you? How can I help?
Oh my God. I've been watching all the time, and now I'm talking to you, and well, I don't know. I mean, you can help me with a lot of things. It's just awesome. So many things that I'm learning right now. So I'm trying not to do it like, too much at once, and little by little. And I've been talking to Brian all the time. So it's been awesome.
Are you in Brian's team? Or are you in the boot camp? Like, where are you at?
Yeah, I'm on Brian.
Okay, you're in Brian's team. Brian's amazing.
Yes.
I actually like his beard so much. I'm growing my own beard that looks like Brian's, only it's darker. And Brian has a better mustache than me. So Lolly, tell me a little bit. Like, how much money do you want to make in Empower Network?
Well, to be honest, I do want to make a lot of money. Okay.
Well, what do you mean by that? What's a lot? What's a lot of money? What's a lot of money?
I don't know. I never had that much, so I don't really know how much money.
Well, I don't know what not much is, and I don't know what a lot is. So tell me how much that is. How much money per month?
Well, at least I love traveling, so I would love to make a comfortable amount, like probably to get my bills paid, have a house and everything, and keep traveling all the time, but having somewhere to come back and having some money to travel. So probably around 10,000 a month.
So around 10,000 a month would do that. Okay. So 10,000 a month would.
So yeah.
That would allow you to travel. That would allow you to make a comfortable, make a comfortable living. You get your bills paid.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
You could even have a happier, more excited giggle with that.
Yes.
So tell me.
Everybody hearing me right now?
Yeah, they're all listening.
Oh, really?
They're all listening and they're inspecting. Actually, all of the women here, they're jealous of your giggle. I've gotten several messages about it.
Awesome.
Hey, so
Okay.
hey, so tell me, Lolly, because I want to stay on track here, because I know that you're about to take your daughter to a party or something. And how old's your daughter, by the way?
3.
She's 3. Okay.
She's 3. She's in a stage of a 3 major. So
She's in a what?
little diva. She's in a stage where now the new trend is called 3 major, because you have a 3-year-old, but they act like a teenager. So they call it 3 major now.
3 major. The 3-year-old that acts like a teenager. That sounds dangerous.
Exactly.
Don't give her keys to the car. Teenagers are dangerous as enough as they are.
That's a very difficult combination.
So I want to help you in as short a time as I can. So talk to me. What products do you currently have at Empower? Are you in the boot camp right now?
No, but I'm gonna be, because I think it's supposed to push a button on the computer that I didn't know that I did. So I saw another $197 taken out of my account. So Brian figured it out and explained to me what happened. So that was my money for the boot camp, because I don't have a job right now, and I'm a stay-at-home mom, and my baby's daddy is the one paying for all the bills and everything. But I wanna start on my own. I wanna start having my own things. So that's why I decided to join Brian and Andy, because they inspire me a lot. So
Well, they inspire me a lot too. Brian's actually right here. Hold on a second. Let me get him to say hello. He looks like he's like floating or something, but I think he's on a treadmill. Hold on a second.
I'm on a stair stepping machine right now. How you
He's on
doing,
a
Louise?
Well, it was either that or you're floating in space somehow, bobbling up and down.
When Dave called and he said Lowly, I was like, is that Louise? Oh my gosh, she's on here too. That's cool.
I told her she's got like the best giggle in the whole world. Her and Christos are like the giggle factory.
She's awesome.
Could you imagine her giggling next to Christos when they're both making phone calls? It'd be out of control. So here's what I am gonna do just real quick. So you'd hit a button and you had done an upgrade, and that basically made it. That was your money for the boot camp in your single month.
Yes, but I can manage.
So you'll still be able to get in the boot camp.
I still want to go. I still want to get in the boot camp. Yes.
I want to make sure that you're able to get in before May's over, so you can be in the June 1st group that starts.
Yeah, that's what Brian and I talked about. So, yeah, I'm doing my best because I do want to join it. It's a process, so I want to learn little by little, but I want to have this process.
Well, yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. You gotta get out of learning mode. Stop it. Giggle it away. You don't need to learn. You need to take action and be mentored. Different.
Yes. Well, I'm happy already.
Let me ask you this: how many videos do you need to watch per month to make 10,000 a month?
How many videos?
How many videos do you need to watch per month to make 10,000 a month?
As many as I can.
It's a trick question. It's a trick question. The watching a video will not make you any money no matter how often you do it. Applying what's in the video will, but watching won't.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. So, okay. So, just I want you to follow up with Brian and make sure that you get in this next boot camp. Can you do that? Can you promise me you'll get into it?
Of course. Yes.
Okay. And it's important because with the resources you've got and the amount of time that you've got, it's the only way that is going to be able to get you into profit and grow your income and grow you in the way that you need to grow, which is not watching more videos. Watching videos is fine as long as you're doing it in conjunction with some kind of action. Think about it like this. It's like I had this friend, his name was Mike, and Mike bought every dating course in the world, all of them. And I remember because he was so nervous with women. But he never talked to girls, right? So it was like,
wow.
Yeah, it was like, why are you buying all these courses when you're not talking to girls? And he'd be like, shut up, right? Because he was nervous, and that's cool. I got it, right? This is years ago. But my point is it's like, you got to go out there. You have to do it, and then learn, and then do it, and then learn, and then do it, and that forms a pattern in your brain that you can't form in any other way.
That's what we talked about with Brian, because I told that, I don't have a problem making friends, talking to people, not at all, but when it comes to offer them something and convince them, I'm I'm not really good at it, or I guess I feel uncomfortable.
You're great at it. You just don't know you are. I'm gonna help you. Lolly, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so Lolly, because I got to go and I got to pop another call here, but I want to help you. If I give you some advice, are you open to some coaching? Are you open to some feedback?
Okay.
First, I just want you to get in the boot camp. Just do what it takes to get in the boot camp. Okay?
Yes.
And second, I just want you to listen and don't worry about convincing people because they're convincing
That's
themselves.
what.
They convince themselves. No, they convince themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
they're convincing. They're telling you why they should join, and you're just listening and asking more questions about it until they sell themselves, and they're almost angry. They get in because they want it so bad, and they're mad about it, and so their credit card is levitating out of their pocket on its own, and it's talking. It's actually saying, "Use me right now. Enter me to the computer and buy something because I want to buy now." That's why. That's how badly they want it. Yeah. So that's what you're actually learning.
I want to teach them with my example, you know. I want to do that, you know. They see me doing well, and they see me doing great in this company. So I want them to, like Brian said, I want them to come to me and ask me how I'm doing it. So,
All right. Well, no. Here's. Oh, hold on. You want to learn what's in the boot camp, and just put everything you know aside, and just get in the boot camp and just do what we tell you to do. Trust me.
Yes.
If you listen to me, and you listen to Brian, we will lead you down the right path. If you listen, are you willing to listen and take action?
Of course.
Okay. Then I will see you in the June 1st boot camp. Hey, Brian, I'm gonna look for Lolly, and if I don't see her in the June 1st boot camp, Brian, there's this place on the internet that you can send elephant poop to people's houses, and I'm gonna send her a packet of elephant poop. All right, Lolly. I'll talk. All right, Lolly. I'll talk to you soon. Okay.
All right. Nice talking to you, David.
nice talking to you. Bye.
That was so awesome. You made my day even better.
Hey, I'm gonna send you to the acceleration training that I just built to after the call, and
Okay.
I want you to go through that. It's like 4 videos. Can you go through that today? You're fantastic at watching videos, so this should be right up your alley.
That's the problem. I'm not really good at it. I have a 3-year-old that is just nonstop.
What can you?
But now I'm
you can
talking
do it?
to you because she's playing with with her cousin.
There you go.
That's why.
It's because you're giggling
Otherwise,
so
it
much. She
would've
just
been
wants to play. So here I'm gonna shoot that series to you. I just want you to watch it all the way through, and also I'm gonna.
Which one?
It's the acceleration series. I'm gonna send it to you after the call.
Okay.
Okay.
All
And
right.
when you go through that,
Yes.
it's going to orient you towards the boot camp. Also, somebody from customer service will be in touch with you. So,
Okay.
and we'll help you get enrolled into the boot camp. Okay.
Awesome.
Awesome.
Yes.
Talk soon, Lolly.
Nice talking to you. Okay.
All right.
Have a
Bye-bye.
wonderful day. Bye.
All right. That was fun. Is she always like that?
Yeah. She's
I thought she was. Yeah.
she's always
yeah.
like that.
You adapt to people like that too, right? You can just slip into the person that they relate to.
Yeah, and giggle it up with her.
Giggle it up with her. Yeah. Yeah, she'll get in the boot camp. And if not, send me that because I'm going to send her some elephant poop.
I mean, I know she's
A
getting
giant-
in, but I also kind of want that to happen. So I don't know. I'm torn here.
That's what we
Maybe
should do.
consider
Rob.
giraffe
Send people
poop just in
elephant
case.
poop.
Like,
If they
if
don't
she does
upgrade,
make
we'll
it
send
in.
them elephant poop.
There it is.
Have you ever seen that website before?
I have. Yeah, I know exactly what
it's
you're talking
the
about.
best thing ever. I want to get like an auto ship to that and just send it to random people. You know, my parent, just like imagine if you got a card and it's like happy birthday, here's, and you open it and it's elephant poop.
When next time somebody hangs up, there's a little button, the elephant poop button. It just ends up at their house after hanging up on you.
All right, cool. I'm gonna keep running these. I'm having fun. I'm getting a lot of members, which I thought would happen. But it's fine because I'm just directing them to the next step. Look, this is what you do. Oops.
Do you want to hear me giggle again?
No, that was an accident. I'm gonna end the call. Appreciate you, Lolly. Talk soon, okay? All right. I don't know why that happened. Maybe she opted in twice.
You have reached the voicemail box of 3107444.
Who'd that lady say? Who'd BJ say her team she's in? She's in Chanel's, right?
She's in Chanel's boot camp team, and she's in my downline.
This is John Harrell. Please leave me a message as I cannot answer the phone at this time, and I'll call you.
What a cool accent.
Yeah, BJ is one of Mike Anthony's members down in my team.
Ah, right. Well, she's gonna get all in, and
Oh yeah, she's gonna crush it.
oh, dude, she knows what she's doing. That's the thing is, like, if you get people in an environment, anybody can learn what to do, but she already knows what to do. She just needs to get confidence boosted again, and it's already there.
My name is Luis Divino.
That sounded like that guy on. You ever seen Princess Bride? My name is Indigo Montoya.
I think I saw that movie 20 years ago.
Yeah, it's old, dude. It's really
Was
old.
it Anthony Banderas?
How old are you now?
31.
Hey, John, how you doing? It's Dave Wood. I just wanted to give you a call, say hello, man.
Okay, appreciate that. Well, I think I'm gonna be a little too busy to participate with you, and so I unsubscribed today.
Sorry, did you say you're too busy for a date with me?
Yeah, I'm not really sure that it's gonna be the right fit for me.
You're not sure what's gonna be the right fit for you.
It's not gonna be the right fit for me.
And by it, you mean what?
I don't have a real good handle on your program.
You don't have a good handle on the program. Well, tell me this, John. What are you actually looking for? Because I mean, you put your info in to go on the webinar today. I mean, what are you actually looking for?
I was looking for some people that could articulate what it was they were trying to do and what direction they were going and like that.
So
On the webinar.
you're looking for people that articulate what it is that they're trying to do, and what do you say after that? Sorry.
Could articulate what it is they were trying to do and what direction they were going.
And what specifically do you mean by that? What are you looking to be articulated? What?
I did get that there's some amount of participation. There was a lot of discussion about your seminars or your groups, and that you can put in different denominations of money to get involved, and it's like it doesn't seem like something I'm interested in.
Well, John, what were you actually looking for? What are you looking for? Because I'm fine just like ending the conversation or whatever, but like, are you looking for something?
I'm looking to have no more association with your group.
Okay. Later.
All right. Thanks. I appreciate it.
See, I hang up. Huh? What? You like that, Brian? This is great. Beat him
That was
to
a
it,
funny
didn't
guy.
he?
Yeah.
Huh?
I said that was a funny guy. Some interesting language.
You have reached Dr. John Martinez. Please leave a message. Su celular no posee autorización para la llamada que usted requiere.
Is that Spanish? I think so.
Su celular no posee autorización para la llamada que usted requiere.
Bad Spanish. Weird Spanish. Portuguese or something.
This is Norm.
Hey, Norm, it's Dave. How are you?
Pretty good. Which day were we talking about?
Oh, this is the best Dave in the whole world.
Okay, I just had to mute it down to answer the cell phone.
So you're on the live stream right now.
I was on the live system, correct?
Right. There we go. So you're in, let's see, Illinois, and
Just outside of Chicago.
okay, so you're just outside of Chicago. I've only been there one time to do an event.
I'm sorry, they were one time doing what?
An event. We did an event out there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like years ago. Were you there?
No, I wasn't.
There was that
I only
flood.
discovered about you yesterday.
Oh, so you just heard about me yesterday?
Correct.
Okay.
And too late to catch yesterday's event, so I caught this afternoon's.
Cool. So how did you catch wind of us yesterday? Was it somebody called you? You ran into us online?
No, an email.
Okay, there was an email that went out to you. And what is it that you're looking for?
Well, there have been some changes in my life recently, and I need to look at another revenue source, and hopefully somewhat semi-passive, though those never work. It's like a free lunch. That never happens.
Right. So
I recognize you have to put effort in to get money out.
well, yeah. Obviously, there's going to be some effort to get money out, and there's not going to be a free lunch. And what revenue source are you looking for? I mean, how much revenue are you looking to make per month?
I'd be happy to start with 5,000, and hey, that's a good stepping stone. Why should I stop at necessarily 10? But keep manageable goals, but keep on expanding your goals.
So start at 5 and then get to 10 is what you're looking for.
Yes.
Okay. And what do you do right now?
Semi-retired. I just had some medical issues. I had cancer surgery a couple months ago. Just getting back on my feet.
Well, you sound like you're back on your feet because you've got like a jump in your voice. It's like a skip.
I just had a little frog in my throat just then. Excuse me, going on the internet like that, but
No, not a problem. So you had cancer surgery. You're semi-retired, and the cancer surgery changed your income situation.
well, it makes it a lot more difficult to be able to work to get my income situation. So yeah, it changed it that way.
Right. So it's more difficult to work to create your income. What did you do before the cancer surgery?
Well, the past 20 years, basically, as a chemist, and before that, electronics engineer.
Oh, so you were you've been a chemist for 20 years, and before that, you were an electronic engineer. What kind of chemist were you?
Well, just general industrial, doing like specialized cleaners. We purchased a developer fixer product line formulas, manufactured that for over 12 years. You know, this and that, whatever seemed to make money that people wanted to buy.
Okay, so whatever seemed to make money that people wanted to buy, and right now your work situation's been difficult because of the cancer surgery.
Well, cancer surgery, and my brother, who I worked with for the past 30 years, died this past October. So the combination of the two definitely put a big crimp in my existence.
Yeah. So it sounds like your existence has been a little bit more difficult.
Well, certainly the past 6 months, yes.
What would change that? So the past 6 months have been difficult, and you're looking to get out of that and create an additional revenue stream. You want to make at least $5,000 to start, moving to $10,000 per month, and then after that point, where do you want to go from there?
Hey, the moon's the limit.
Okay, but where would you like to go? I mean, what would be like your dream income?
Never really had much opportunity for the dreams on the long-term goal like that. 20,000 a month would be, a very big help and so forth. If I get the money, I'm sure I can find things to do with it. I have my sister that I want to try to help out financially a little bit, and a few other things, nieces and nephews. So anyway.
So you have a sister that you want to help out financially, nieces and nephews.
Yes.
And you want to have your existence be in a little bit better of a situation. And $5,000 a month start, move it to $10,000. If you were making $10,000, let's just say miracle happened right now in this conversation, and in 45 days, by the end of June, you have your first $5,000 month, and you're headed to 10. Like your income's increasing, and you'll be at 10 the following month. Like, how would your life change?
Certainly a lot less stress.
A lot less stress.
Yeah. Not have to worry quite as much about the next week or the next month as much I'm doing now. Mainly because uncertain, like I said, the employment future has definitely changed quite a bit. So.
Right. So the climate you wouldn't have to worry about next week or next month, and it would change your environment quite a bit.
Yes.
So in that would be not worrying. That would be at $5,000. What about $10,000? How would your life be different then? So you go to the next month you hit 10. You're headed on your way to 20.
Well, like I said, 5 would be relief. 10 would be a lot easier than I could think about helping the sister a little bit and so forth. So anyway, you look nice and comfortable there in Puerto Rico and that.
Oh, yeah.
Peace out.
My brain is tuning out a tiny bit right now, but it's still pretty attentive, so I'm still listening. And I'll probably need something to eat here in the next couple of minutes. But there's this boat going by in the background. It's beautiful here. You ever been out here?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, it's nice. You know, so here's what I want to say something, and then in just a minute I'm going to ask you some questions. And there's a reason I'm going to ask those questions. They're important. But before I do that, what I'm going to talk to you about right now is actually if you really want to create change fast, it's urgent, and not urgent because of what I'm doing. It's urgent for you. And here's why: is because the way that we build, and I haven't really talked about this a lot on this hangout, but the way that we build is, as I'm bringing people in, I just like put them underneath each other, and I do that until I've got a really solid group. And I'm building a group right now, and in the last month, I think I've gone like 80 levels down. And so, like the person who joined at the beginning of the month, they have 80 levels of people underneath them. And what that means is, it just means, Norman, that you know that positioning and where you're positioned makes a big difference in your income. Does that make sense? And so basically, like yesterday, for example, I brought in 3 people personally. They brought in some people. The person that joined the night before at like 11 o'clock, by the end of the next day, had 3 people downline. And so what we do is we help each other. And so the next person that I bring in, they'll be in your team as well. And so that being said, my question for you is that how urgent is it for your situation to change? Like, how fast do you want to change the situation where you've had a difficult existence the last 6 months? Are you ready to change that now?
Realistically, not ready to change it now, even though I probably wish to, and mentally somewhat ready for it, just physically not. I'm still
What do you mean by that?
pretty disabled. I was in a wheelchair up to about 3 weeks ago.
You were in a wheelchair till 3 weeks ago. So you're just coming out of this now.
Yeah, you're dropping out on the cell phone too.
Right.
Yeah, I was in a wheelchair up until like 3 weeks ago, from the first of the year.
Oh wow! But you're out of the wheelchair now.
Well, I'm having to use a walker and limited mobility and so forth. But yeah.
So you have limited mobility, so you can't really move around a lot. Can you sit?
Yes, I can sit. They're not happy with me sitting because the fluid collection in my legs, but I'll just have to prop up the legs.
Well, could you lay down? Could you lay down in a bed with a computer and talk?
Oh yeah, I do that as much as I can now.
So like if you look at the camera right now and you look at what I'm doing, it's not like I'm doing jumping jacks.
I noticed.
Yeah, so I mean I can do jumping jacks. I've not had any surgery and been in a wheelchair for any longer than a few minutes for weird things. But the reality is that, like, okay, so I'm looking at the camera right now, or the camera's over there. I keep forgetting. So could you sit in a sofa and connect with people that are interested in working with you?
Yes, if I understand what I'm talking about adequate, certainly.
Okay, well, if there's a step-by-step script that you're following, all the system is done for you, and the system requires no more technology than logging in and pushing a couple of buttons.
Sounds well within my capabilities.
Yeah, so this is because you're good with people, and that's what I can tell, and that's why I'm pointing that out. Because I'm not going to ask you to do jumping jacks or even get in a wheelchair race, although that might be fun. What what I'm going to do is I'm going to paint out a process within your resources if I have one. Okay. And if it's a match for you, then I can help you reach your goals. And that's my main concern, is actually helping you reach your goals. So you want to make $5,000 a month. My question is, as long as you have it within your ability, it sounds like circus music or something. Awesome. I'm just totally chilled out here. This is a very relaxing place, Rob. Yeah. So anyways, as long as it was within your ability, Norman, and within the resources that you have, do you want to change the situation in your life?
Yes.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to ask some questions about the resources that you actually have. And that the resources come in the form of time, energy, and money. And the reason I'm going to ask these questions is because I want to identify where you're at. And also I want to identify what you have available to get to that next level. Okay. And so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to ask questions just about the time that you have that you can focus in building a business and making $5,000 a month, and then 10, and then 20. How many hours do you have per week that you can dedicate towards building your business?
Per week,
Yeah.
I could probably average at least 10, possibly as much as 20 per week.
Okay, so 10 hours you could do possibly 20. And what times would that be?
Well, it'd probably be evenings, though Saturday, Sunday could be during the daylight, too.
Okay, evenings, Saturday, Sunday, and during the day as well.
During the day, not as easily for the
Not
next
as easy.
month, probably.
Not as easy. That's my brain slightly tuning out, just slightly here. So evenings, you could do Saturday and Sunday, and then in the evenings, what specific hours could you work following assignments and doing exactly what I tell you to do?
In general, generally 7 o'clock to 10 o'clock, though most people don't like receiving calls much before or much after 9 in the evening. I know I don't, in general, like to do that for cold calls.
Well, if you're doing calls, the times we won't even let you do calls at that. The system blocks it, so you'll just call people in different time zones where it's earlier.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a problem. I'm actually calling you through a system we have, and the system would just block it if it's past 9 o'clock your time. Kind of cool, right?
I'm sorry. That last couple sentences are a little.
Oh, right. I'm holding the phone in the wrong spot. So no, I'm saying is our system would just block you if you try to call somebody past 9 o'clock. You wouldn't be able to do it.
Okay.
So what it does is it makes it to where you're in Illinois. It would call somebody on the Pacific Coast who it's not 9 o'clock.
Sure.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yeah. So you have from 7 to 10 p.m. So that's 3 hours per night that you'll dedicate following assignments and doing what I tell you to do, as long as you don't have to do jumping jacks.
Basically, yes.
Okay. Basically, yes. And so I'm not going to tell you that you have to invest a lot of money into your business and that you need to go into the highest package, because hitting your goals and creating what you want in your life is really up to you. And it's up to you as far as the time that you're going to put in, the energy and the money that you're going to put in. But what I will tell you is it's a business, obviously. And like any business, it requires an investment to get started. Does that make sense?
It does make sense.
How much money do you have set aside that you're willing to dedicate right now towards building your business and making the $5,000 a month that you want?
Probably nothing for the next couple months due to my medical bills and commitments.
Okay, so you have medical bills and commitments, and you say nothing for the next couple of months.
Right.
And by nothing, you mean what? You mean zero? You mean a couple $100 a month? What specifically do you have?
I mean, like zero.
Like you have zero available right now. So you have time. You've got zero money, right? But you want to change the situation.
You nailed it.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you through a process to just learn more about what we have going on in our boot camp. We don't have any packages at zero. And so there's not much I can do other than it's a great time to learn if that's where you're at. And I can give you some exercises to be able to come up with more financial resources. So you don't have any money and you don't have credit resources that you can use to get started in business.
No, not at this point.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. What I want you to do you have a pen and a piece of paper, Andy?
Give me just a minute. Go ahead.
Okay. I want you to go to this website. Just write down success.empowernetwork.com.
I'm sorry, success what?
Success.empowernetwork.com.
Okay.
And there's going to be a place to put your information, and then I want you to watch the 4 videos that are there. Okay? And that'll educate you into more of our process and how it works. And we'll start there. Is that okay?
Thank you very much, Dave.
Thank you, Norman. Appreciate you.
I was
astonished,
surprised, and pleased by the call. Thank you.
Hey, well, it happened to ring your phone, and you happen to be here on the webinar.
Great. Well, thank you.
All right, man. Talk in a bit. All right, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause it for a minute. So, on that, guys, it's. I'm not gonna sit there and haggle somebody if they're in a financial situation and have no money. I can do things with him to come up with money, but there's no sense in that. And really, I think that, and I like talking to that guy. I can tell he wants to change the situation, but he's in a tough spot, right? But he can go solve that problem and come back on his own. It's fine. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's helpful to you guys. I don't know if you guys, I hear some people haggling people sometimes, but there's not a point. I could tell him he could get in for a $47 package, which you can if you're on this, right? I think he's still on watching, right? But I'd rather he just focuses and gets it in a higher package, honestly, because I want people to get started in a way that they're actually going to be able to change their life. So Val, I'm going to bring you out for a sec here because I'm going to take like a I don't know, 5-minute break or something like that. I got to grab something small to eat, and then I'll be back.
Bring me out. How when I'm out here.
Huh?
What do you want me to do?
I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
Oh, I can hear you. You were cutting out for a second there, but now you're fine.
My headset. Is that?
Yeah. Val, just talk about your stories with the boot camp. We got people on here. Okay. If you're on here, huh?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Talk about your results and what's going on for you, and I'll be back in like a couple minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Hey everyone. Hi. Anyways, welcome. Hello. My name is Valerie Jampolsky, and for those of you that may not know me at all, I used to be an attorney, but I made a decision. I wanted to be home with my kids. I've got twin 7-year-olds, so if they're actually right now they're taking a bit of a nap. If they pop up and make some noise, it's actually for me it's just my blessing. Believe it or not, I would be at the office right now in my other prior life. But anyways, I had been working with the boot camp because I've been trying to do a lot of the really technical stuff in the past, and I was okay, but not really that good at it. I'd could get maybe a few sales. You know, some months I had no sales. It was not consistent, right? Or people came in through automation and then they wouldn't stick around because it was challenging. It was challenging. So anyways, the boot camp rolls around and I'm so blessed. The boot camp rolls around and I was in the sort of the first guinea pig group when we did it. And an amazing thing happened. And I started to get sales every single day. I mean, this is what started to happen to me. I started to get sales. Well, it averaged it out. Some days I might get 2, might get 1, but basically I was getting sales every single day. And I became really, really good at doing this. And now I'm in phase 2. And I mean, what's happened for me in the boot camp, oh my God, right now, where I'm at right now, I've actually made more in, what is it? It's now the 21st. I've made more right now in these 3 weeks than I've ever made ever in business, like ever. And the month isn't even over yet. You know, I had a $4,000 day the other day. Just saying, I had a $4,000 day. Well, $3,997.60 if you want to be accurate about it. And I'm helping people, and it's a beautiful thing. One of the things, and this is a cool thing, one of the things for those of you that I come from a background where I used to think that I could only talk to and connect with people that were a lot like me, that had the same values as me, that had the same background as me, the same perspectives, all that. And one of the most powerful things that I've learned in being involved in the boot camp is that I can talk to anyone. I can talk to absolutely anyone, and I can connect to the heart to anyone. I can connect to the heart to anyone. You've been listening to Dave, listening to him, hearing what he's doing. And I was actually really bad at this. I was like, I'm one of those very shy people, actually. You wouldn't maybe think that of me, but I really am. And I'm the kind of person that if I walk into a room, you know, if there's a party or something going on, I'd be the one sitting in the corner, maybe finding one person to talk to. I'm not, you know, if I know people, it's a different, you know, it's a different story, but I'm not like the butterfly that goes around the room. I'm not like a big social being. I have my friends in our community, but in my real life, I keep to myself and my kids a lot, you know, and I have just a handful of friends that I have in my life. I'm not like that. Right. So, you know, for me, and I've learned how to connect with people and how to really help people to remember their dreams, you know, remember them and wake up to what's possible. Because those of you watching this, I mean, a lot of you, so I know some of you are watching this around the team, but it's like, you know, those of you that are watching this, it's like, you've had dreams and maybe you've been almost afraid to speak them, whatever they are. You know, I've spoken to people that have dreams to build foundations and do different things or really help their family and live a life where they're not having to go to work all the time. They're only spending a few hours a day, and then they have time for their family. They have time for their passions. They have time for those things. But some really big dreams, right? And that's my favorite thing in the world is to really connect and help people to wake up to what's really possible for them and to guide them in a really simple, clear action that pretty much anybody can do. I mean, you heard Dave talking to the last gentleman, and he's wanting to make sure, could he sit in a comfortable place? But it's like, if you can sit and you can talk, you can do this. And you don't have to be a social person or anything like that, because I wasn't, and I learned how to really just follow the script, follow the training, and be able to really connect into people's hearts and help them to see what they really want and help based on what their circumstances are to really, you know, have a clear path and just take, you know, simple steps to get started. I don't know if Brian, are you out there? I don't know if you got the camera off and Alicia, you're right out. But anyways, so yeah. So, and it's just been an amazing experience, you know, and to watch and to see people really thrive, you know, to see people be able to start to do this. And, you know, I don't know if Dave's talked about this because I just hopped on a little bit ago. But, you know, we do things where we help build a team under you as well, et cetera. And, you know, it's a cool thing when I call someone up and I go, guess what? you just started and you've actually got a new team member already. You've already earned, you're earning commissions before you even know what the heck you're doing. So that's another thing that we're doing. But, and I love that. I love giving that hope to people and realizing that you don't have to be super techy. If you can talk and if you're willing to follow instructions. And that's been my experience. It was just, and at first I was, I made mistakes, and that's the beautiful thing is it's like Dave's like, I don't care if you screw up, you're going to learn. And I did. In my first month, I went from being really, really bad to being able to talk to people and connect to their hearts and help them get started in the right way that's best for them, So no, Dave is still running around. We'll see. I can't see anything in the chat where I'm at, so I'm not sure if there's anything going on in there. I don't know if Alicia, if you're running around, if you can see things in the chat, or Brian. I don't have the page up because I didn't want like reverb going on because I went in onto the page so I can see. But oh, there you are. Hey, Brian. You
Now you can hear me now?
I can hear you now. There you go.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I actually have been hearing you this.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, I said you want to pop out and tell your story?
Yeah, well, I already have, but
okay.
I was actually walking. I was in the men's locker room here. I'm at Lifetime Fitness right now.
I had a feeling it was not PG at that moment.
It was not. It was not, or even cool or appropriate. Nothing that anybody on here would want to see. Yeah, I just climbed 133 stairs, and then I was listening to Dave talk to Norman there in the sauna. And so I've been hearing you, and I'm super excited and happy for you, and having your biggest month. That's super incredible.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing.
The situation that we've got going on here right now is just it's insane. And it's just so cool. It's just so cool. But I actually don't have long. I got one more thing I got to do, and then I can pop back out here in like 5 minutes if that's okay.
Yeah. Cool.
All right.
I'm gonna come back out here. Yeah.
He's working out.
He's working out. Yeah, we had to. It was not. Yeah, he was in. It was in a not PG situation. He didn't have the camera on for a little bit.
Yeah.
So
hey Val, you want to pop up? You want to pop on? Make calls for like 30 minutes? You have time?
Sure. Okay.
Cool. So this is no. I figured this would be useful at this point, especially my brain is like a little bit tired, so that'll let my brain not be tired anymore. But pop on and Val, how long have you been? You got in the boot camp February.
In February, yeah.
Okay, and since February, you've had all the change. I know. I just heard you talk about your biggest month ever.
Yep.
So pop on, log in, and do something.
Okay, just go into any of the things in there and go for it.
Yeah, go into the Zoom request, the
Zoom ones?
Yeah, the Zoom ones.
Okay. And by the way, I don't know. I'm on my headset right now. Let's see what happens because in order to hear it, try to think from my phone so everybody can actually hear. So I just put my phone on speaker because I'm usually on a headset when I do.
Put your phone on speaker.
Okay, and I'll take myself on headset.
Yep, that works.
Can you hear me well with like this at speakers? Because I took my headset off and I'm gonna go dial.
I don't want to hassle with it too much, but now we tried that call into the Zoom thing before. It took like forever, didn't it?
Well, I know how to do it. I'm not invited in my Hangout, so it's a different thing, right?
You're not what?
I'm on here, not via Zoom. So it's a different thing. But let me just see if I can get this to work. Yeah, I'm not fast, but I'll do it.
You're breaking up a little bit, but that's probably because you're off the headset. If you want to just try dialing in, Val.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm going to get there right now. I'm just pulling up from my phone so I can dial, and then I'll have a speaker. Let's see if this works.
Hey, while she's doing that, I want to weigh in on something she mentioned. She was talking about the Taproot and how cool it is to call somebody and say, hey, you know, I know you just joined earlier today. You've already got a member in your team. And I was able to do that maybe, it was about a week ago, I think, where I actually got to call somebody, and they had been in for 4 hours, and they had already made $157.60. And so it was really cool to be able to jump on there and say, hey, I know you were joining because you wanted to make some money, but check your email real quick. And then they went to their email and they looked and they saw that commission notification. Like, what is going on? How does this work? This stuff is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's awesome.
I just thought that was really cool. Yeah.
Well, that is the result of just having a good system in place, and people don't really understand what they're losing if they've not been around the industry. They get put in a group like that. You know, I got a group right now, Brian. I think I've gone like.
We're going to have some content here, and I want everybody here to pay
Is that?
special,
Oh, that's the
attention
total
to
immersion
this whole section.
video.
The reason is because this is going to be from a gentleman that.
Okay, hang on 1 sec here. I'm going to make sure that my internet's on the faster speed. Just checking here. I like to have like a thing where I take notes. Just give me 1 sec.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
Take your time. I'm chilled out.
I have a little note thing. I'm almost ready to do. Have my notes in front of me because it helps me. And by the way, guys, we get training in there, so I have notes.
It's you don't know if it's what?
No, I got it. Okay, here we go. Hopefully you guys can all hear this. Here we go. Can you hear the dialing? Oh, she's actually listening. Can you hear the ringing?
Yeah. Well, I could hear it. Oh, yeah, I got it. So you're on speakerphone, right?
Yeah, I've got it on speakerphone.
Huh?
I've got it on speakerphone, yes.
I don't know that we can hear this that well, Val.
Yeah, I don't know. Not sure about
If Brian is available, I'd have him do it.
I don't know why it's. But let me pause.
Yeah.
Let me pause the dial. Come back on it. Yeah, if there's a way, because I know in the Zoom you have to make it work so it's going well.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I've been on here for like 3 hours, and this is good enough for today. So,
okay.
Yeah. That was long enough.
Yeah.
So, but here's what I want to point out to everybody, and I'll do another one of these sometime in the next couple of days. I am enjoying it, right? But I got a bunch of stuff I got planned with Rob too. Guys, this is easy to do, but if you want to get results, you got to be around the people that help get results. One of the most useful things I think about seeing that today was both seeing the same responses you guys get, but also the way that I set things up for people, no matter where they're at in the process, right? And that's an easy thing to forget, and most people don't do it. And those little tiny things, they make a huge difference, right? Val, was that useful for you to hear?
Yeah, absolutely.
Super useful. And so, like, just knowing that the same process is used to connect with somebody and to put them into the right spot, no matter where they're at, the thing is you've got to figure out where they're at and where they want to go to put them in the right spot. So if you're on this webinar right now, the next step, if you're not in it, is to get in the 6-figure boot camp. And so through the day,
somebody in my team will be reaching out to you, and maybe if they don't, maybe they won't, just because we're busy. We got tons and tons of people that came through that process today. And if they get a hold of you, pick up the phone and lock in a spot. All of them are moving on, and all of them are making more money, and their income is increasing all the time right now because our process is good. And so if you are in a spot to where you can just connect, create rapport, and lead people to the next step, that's all you have to do. Creating a $10,000 a month income is just a matter of opening your computer and connecting with people for a few hours a day. That's it, right? And the pipeline builds and it expands, and the results get created. It's just what happens. So I'm thankful all of you guys are on today. You know, I'm looking out, and I'm actually, like, right now thinking about going out one of those canoe things is what I'm thinking about. I don't know where I rent those things, but those things look awesome. I feel like going out in a canoe. But also I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. And I'll see you in the boot camp. So thanks for attending. Thanks for popping on, and see you on the beaches of the world. Love you all.
Thanks, Dave.
Go.